And hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Welcome everyone to this stream of EU5 now, no longer 4. We're going to be continuing the Mali campaign in just a second. And yeah. All of the Mali. I did watch people. I think I learned new things. I did math. So I learned more math things. And overall, ready to jump in. Hello everyone. We are still in our very isolated Mali because we do know of some of the world, but that's not much of the world. Maybe they could walk over that. Yeah, we're playing as Mali. We're currently integrating Diafunu for one very good reason, is that they have livestock provinces. And that livestock for now is in very high supply and very little demand. However, and also produces food. Quite a few things. Canneries. They consume a lot of livestock and they produce a lot of leather. The good point with all that leather is that you actually use leather in barracks when you recruit in barracks to recruit soldiers to make military equipment. If I go to recruit another stack of army, does it say here? Yes, monthly maintenance of a little bit of leather, and to recruit them you need a little bit of leather too. So we're going to be consuming leather over time, and tanneries are the best way to use that. Plus, livestock, produces both food and leather, and it actually produces more food than other RGOs. To RGO map mode, livestock brings in 8 per level. Sorry, 1 unit of livestock brings in 8. This is where it's shown correctly. We do have some wild game here, and we're going to need a lot of it. And I think we're going to develop that to hell and back because we need a lot of wild game. Do I actually see the... There... So it's needed by pups, it's of all levels, it needs a royal forest. Okay, oh, that means we could build a royal forest here? Wait, we can build a royal forest here? No. Or at least we don't have the tech for it. What I also realized that we could do was, in here, in our capital, we could hire our nobles. We could actually put our nobles to work, instead of them being lazy and stuff. So we're going to build a royal court. It's going to employ nobles which are already employed. Give me a little bit more of crown power and a little bit more efficiency of my cabinet. Hello, I understand. How the fuck does someone make their own market? Very good question. I have never really thought of that, but I think you just come and right click. That's Benko Market. I'm not even sure. There. Create market. I don't know how it works. I have never tried it. I'm in like 1375 with Serbian Empire and can't create one for some reason. Well, the button is here. Create market. I've never clicked it, and currently in my run, it's not in my interest to click it. But market. Create market. And time for a sacrifice for the cat. We always start with that, apparently. And then there's a cat. Here comes the cat. Cat has been summoned. Also, this morning, between last night and this morning, I figured out estate powers and how those worked, and revoking privileges and stuff like that. The math behind it. Meow. Yes, meow. Yes, cat. Hi, cat. Yes, you get butt scritches first. All the butt scritches. You're very interested in the sacrifice. Say hello to Zeta. Thank you, Zeta. And Lucky Wow, I hope that answers your question on market creation. While the cat is being distracted with treats and trying to munch my fingers off in the process. You're being gentle. Normally you're much more enthusiastic at trying to munch my fingers off, sir. Here, last bit. No more bits. See, no more bits. Yeah, see, it's only plastic. I know you like plastic, but still. Are we done? Can we go to EU5? And you just move your markets to your capital. Yeah. Or you start in a market with your own capital. In Niamey. We're going with the province. The market seems to be managed by province and not by location, which is good. But this market, this is the Niamey market. Cat has gone away, so you can see my face again. So yeah, the Niamey market, it's our market. We can see everywhere all the trade relations. There's a little bit of trade going on with Bonamon, a little bit with all the way to Benin because we're selling gold, and Kano is probably buying our gold too. That would be in our trades. Yeah, we're selling to, if I go to actually the market view, we're selling ivory to Bang Ho. I don't know why, because I don't see where we have ivory. But apparently we have a good deal of it. We're selling, so that's ivory to here and jewels to here. We're selling gold to Benin and gold to Kano. We do have a lot of gold in our country. We're Mali after all. Go to here, Mali. That's beeswax, Mistani. Gold here. We still have an excess of 6.36, so I'm not that worried about our gold. We don't need to expand the RGO right now. Yes, it's valuable, but we don't have the purpose of the market. Vija was between two markets. Yeah. Yeah, you might have, there might be an interest in, I haven't dabbled enough into market management and stuff like that. For the moment, I have one with my vassals and I'm happy with that. When we take over Bonamon, the question will be, do we keep the Bonamon market or do we remove the market? I also want to expand in Mali for my burghers. For one, I want to build a chancellery, because literacy for nobles, max literacy for burghers, and another 2.5% efficiency of my cabinet. One, we're still building a library. We apparently don't have a slave market, or at least it's not operating. We can stay there. Where's my warehouse? Market warehouse. I think I want another level of that too. Allows for more burghers, so a bit more promotion, and it also gives the market warehouse gives you trade advantage. So trade advantage is how much of a markup you're allowed to say on the price when you sell. Trade capacity allows you to trade more stuff, and it also increases your burger trade capacity by a little bit. For some reason there's a salt. I don't know why there's salt, but that. And belonging to a market depends on the market access of the location. If we go to here and look at Kong, for example, Kong has so Kong is in the, it's my only location is in the Bangkok market. Is it here? Is it here? Like Kong. I think I was on a view where I could see why they would be going to me. don't care about saffron. I don't remember. Was it on not a market, but on this base? No. You have the 3 mountains at Shivo. What? You own 3 mountain locations, you mean? How did you get that? That's if that's not a troll, how's that? But yeah, I want to talk about estate powers because yeah, last night I had a chat debate with another friend streamer, and we disagreed on many of the things noted here and stuff like that. Have you seen the 3 mountains? It's the same as EU4, isn't it? Or did they make a troll version of it? I might have skipped it. I need to check that. Oh, it's form Ryukyu. Oh, yep. I'm going to form Ryukyu. I need to form Ryukyu. Okay, that's probably going to be an offline run. But estate power. And I want to know the timestamp where I'm starting to chat about this, because it's going to become a short on YouTube at some point. So roughly 1730. So, estate power. The estate power, the 36%, is derived from the total capacity, the total political power relative to the total accumulated political power. This pool is the sum of all the political power of all the different estates in the land. For your crown power, it's total pops divided by 4.5 or 5k. I'm not exactly certain on the math because of the amount of people. Just for the base. Just for the base. For our Umara, if I go to here, the correct tooltip, their political power, it's nobles divided by 40. So for every 40 nobles, they get one base. Power. Clerics is 1 for 100. Burghers 1 for 500, commoners 1 for 40k, and tribesmen, if you have them, 1 for 100k. All in all, tribesmen don't matter politically in your empire. Sorry for them. So giving them powers won't really change much at all. So you might actually give them all the powers that they want, provided you keep the other estates happy, etc., etc., etc. Then over that is added, that number is then multiplied by 1 plus all the percentages here. So for my nobility, I did the math earlier, it's 2.49. So this multiplied by 3.49 gives me 176 total power. So granting a privilege to your estate, it doesn't increase the total amount of crown power that they estate power that they have here. That power up here, it's the end of the math that you see. If I go to let's go to the tribes, and we want to give the ooh, that's actually interesting. I might give it to them even if it's just 5%, even if it's 10% influence, because again, they don't have estate influence. Cultural influence down. No. Like the tribal land rights. I could grant them that. That would give them 5% more power to their base. The base of my tribesmen is basically 0. It's 2.26,000 divided by 1,000. So, yeah. And multiply, so they have a base of 2.26, and multiply that even by 50%. Divide that by the 632 we currently have, basically nothing. And tribesmen pops aren't the ones that are going to increase in my empire much, because we're promoting people to peasants, to laborers, and stuff like that. So we are drifting people away from the tribes, which reduces the base, which reduces the overall total pop. Oh, absolutely. So I think I will give them the tribal land rights. It gives them 5% happiness, 25% influence. I don't really care about their influence because, again, they have no power. And if I go back one menu, revoking a privilege from my tribes cost me 0.99 stab. Wow. So if I were to revoke that, the only hit, and that seems to be fixed, is 40% estate satisfaction. So for a while, they're going to be very unhappy. Yay. And in the meantime, the little bit of increase that they take, it's a bit less power to me, but also to all the others in the state. The biggest hit would actually be to me, so it might not be worth it unless I really want the power, because I have the highest crown power, the highest share of crown power. Not estate power, sorry, not crown power. So giving out recklessly might not be useful, but you know, tribes levy size, why not? Tolerance of heathen beliefs, why not? Yeah, tolerance tribal of heathen beliefs, yeah. I don't want the decentralization, I don't want the loss of cultural influence. That one is just power for power, so not really. Expanding the RGO size, yes, because that's going to save us a lot of gold. And our Umera basically don't care. Our clergy is going to be unhappy, but we're already fixing our clergy. The commoners are super happy, so we're good. And our burghers are, well, commoners are slightly unhappy, but that's okay. And the burghers are still way far from anything significant, so let's give them pasture access. And let's give a little bit more to them. I wanted the tolerance of... I want the levy size too. Yes, I love this track. I really love this track. That, I don't want that. I don't want the land rights, I want the tolerance of heathen beliefs. And since they're not in parliament, they're not going to be able to ask for anything in parliament, so I might as well. Yes, it's gonna hurt my crown power ever so slightly, but I gave them, what, 66, 76% more. So instead of having 4.44, they're gonna go up to maybe 1% at the end of the month when I recalculate that. So, insignificant. We'll give ourselves a little monthly tick just to check. Yeah, they went from 0.44 to 0.72% of the total power. Woo! And in the meantime, we're cracking down on the Dagbani Patriots. Yeah. What that? Succession crisis. Yeah, because I don't have a son, because my heir doesn't... He doesn't want to have babies with my wife. Can I organize another royal marriage with Kabura? Sure. And you have Rowdy as a trait. Sure. Marry you. It's going to be a little bit of prestige for both sides. And now you have 2 wives, so make me at least 2 babies. We have at least 1 crown prince for some reason. But for some reason, there's the... We don't have we're a monarchy, we have more than 2 provinces. Regent, a weak heir, or no heir at all. The successor now has easier requirements. Less than 10 stab. Yeah, okay, we're just under 10 stab. That's okay, we can fix 10 stab. And less than 50 legitimacy. Okay. We're not earning too much right now. Our peasants are super happy, right? No, they're super unhappy. So you can stay there. Our burghers are overall very happy, so... And we're already taxing them at max, so perfect. Our tribes are actually... We're actually able to tax our tribes for a little bit. Doesn't change much, but... Oof, we're buying food. Ooh. Livestock in Furbe. Cattle rearing pen building for livestock producing... What is cattle rearing pen? Or we gain a lot of gold. No, 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 no. What is a cattle rearing pen? Increase livestock output. Yes, please. It employs laborers. Yeah, sure. Requires some stone, some lumber, some wild game. There it is. And some wool. Absolutely. And our prince is shrewd, military ability, and admin skill. I can't afford the 250. It might be worth it to wait for that. And once we have enough stab, we'll decrease the investment in stab. Also, we don't need to pay for the army for now. Until we can fix our legitimacy.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Hello! How was Milan? Have you fixed all of your problems? Are you feeding your people? I'm not feeding my people. I'm buying food right now. But we're gonna fix that too. I have cattle. I don't know where I have cattle, but I have at least one province of cattle. We have some sturdy grain, which is also food. Livestock here. Meaning that we unlocked the building for... I don't know where it is, but apparently we should have unlocked the building because I clicked on a building. Or is it here? I put per level. No. Oh, that's fine. Islamization of the ulema. Yes, we want to revoke protected faith of the common people from the commoners. We lose 20 stab. Yeah. Yes, I wanted to revoke things, and for 20 stability, and just apparently doesn't piss off my commoners. I wanted to get rid of that one, so yeah, let's convert our people. Let's allow our commoners to be converted. That is just a number, it can't be exactly. I mean, I am recovering from a very big deficit that I just put myself back into, but shush, because I revoked a privilege from my nobility. My nobility is now much weaker now, so I removed one power that I really didn't like, and they were very not happy. I don't care about control groups. Here can have a better education. Yeah, I mean for now you can have an admin focus. We can call it jihad. I still don't want to call it jihad. I don't want to name more rivals. We have inefficient minting until we get access to silver. Our RGOs are employing... Oops, I'm losing money. Let's maybe slow down colonization a tad bit. We're on 20 people per month still. Dip spending, if we go down too much, we're going to have disloyal people, but... and save a little bit here. I need my stab back up. We can stop paying for the army, for the forts. I want to keep that investment there. My legitimacy is still... go back to 0.15. There. And it's going to go back up as their satisfaction goes up, where we can tax a little bit more of them every month. Actually, my ulema. This is when you want to... I want to remove this. My ulema is currently very pissed off. 39. This, if you automate it, it will leave the people, so they trend to 50.01. Uh, 40%. Well, they're gaining 0.4, so that would be for 1 month. This gives ourselves 3 months. Our burghers, we can't tax them more, I think. Yep, they're happy we can't tax them more. Commoners, they're about to be there, so no need to changing their slider. And our nobility, they're on 43. Tax the nobility up to 44. Which means I can keep on paying for my stability for now. And as stab goes back up, the max amount of taxation will go back up, and we will start... Well, we can't tax the burghers more, but we will be... It's more important for the nobility and stuff who have higher demands. 1 more month, and then we tick down the Umera by one little bit, but our income is staying overall stable. Any very unhappy people? No, no very unhappy people. The Dagwani Patriots are down to 0, so you are going to go crack down on the Nyama Zealots. Or we convert people. Convert people to Sunni in capital. We're almost a very innovative... We're becoming a very innovative country, which is great. He can push innovativeness up to 63. Once that is pushed, we'll have to stop him because the rest will still keep on drifting towards innovative, but the max drift is monthly drift times 100. So we can get, with the 18 from cabinet influencing, we can push to 63, 64 maybe, 64.2. Besides that, we won't be able to do much. What is it now? Measles. Where are the measles? Inyani! So lumber mill, scriptorium, and a library are queued up in the capital. Apparently building all 3 up front, which I'm not going to complain about. Yes, stability is minus 100 to plus 100 modifier. Instead of minus 3 plus 3 like in EU4. I should be taxing my estates less because you're stuck on 44. And your home is 41. No, 41.72. We can still tax you a little bit more. And our Umara, again, as our stability is going up relatively fast. Has to improve cultural opinion. Yes, please. I don't know what... That was Kabu. That means I have favors with you, Kabu. Right? Which is strange, because I can't demand... We owe them 41. But they just should have given me favors for improving cultural opinion. What I hate is that you can't do that with your subjects. Burghers are building roads, great. The burghers! An increasingly important tradition town have approached us asking to be granted greater powers in order to make the region thrive without the hindrance of many of our normal taxes. Should we provide them with these means to grow, they assure us that the economy in the area would quickly improve, resulting in more wealth for the state. They gain 5% satisfaction, and they get local burgher privileges. 20 years. If I say freak you burgers, I go back to manually taxing you to the cap because you're going to drift back to the cap. They were very happy, now they are slightly unhappy, it's fine. Can I mint more? Nope, I can't mint more. Construction speed plus 5%. Great. I'm all up for extra construction speed. Lemma. Nope, it's fine. It's going up faster than their unhappiness, so yeah. Tax the Ulema. Or something like that. Yeah, when your stability disappears, it becomes invisibility. People, characters. Do we have artists? If so, are they making art? They are making art. Is it going to be more glorious than the previous terrible art that they made? I doubt it. But who knows? Who knows? Ugh. But I want to know if anyone knows how to do this, how to improve the cultural view of people. If you know how to do that, I am very interested. Because the cultural view of the people is what determines what will be the cost for a culture. If they are tolerated or kindred, they are considered, they basically cost you no cap, 0.05. Like, Capelle, they view us as kindred. We find Capelle in here, they're tolerated and they're basically cost us nothing. If we accept them, they go up to 0.15, which basically means nothing. However, if they are not kindred or this one, well, that's kindred. Do I have 2 check marks? No. The Gurusi, which compared to the Capelle, it's twice the size. Let's try and find someone who's close-ish. We don't have anyone close-ish. But if I wanted Grunzi, they cost me a lot more because, well, they're not even tolerated. But if I wanted to tolerate Grunzi, if I accepted them, 0.47. If I accept them, and if I tolerate them, I think it's 0.15 extra. 10 Nessie satisfaction. Umera lose satisfaction. We grant guild investment to the Wangara. Or I piss off my burghers again and make my nobility happy again. Given for how long my nobility has been pissed off, I'm half tempted to do that. But I also want the guild investment, I want innovative, and I want capital economy. So I think we're going to piss off our nobility and fix our burghers. Which we can now tax back to their... to whatever, because they're going to just drift further and further away from their equilibrium and we can't tax them more. And that means I can tax my nobility more because their equilibrium is low on 35. Do press the things so stuff does what you want. Yes, and it's a button, but I don't have no idea how to go up to favors, 50 favors for it. Yeah, and more importantly, my vassals can't ask that to me. I can't ask that. Jolof asked that the other day. I cannot ask them. However, with Bonoman, if I had 50 relations, I could. Which is very surprising. Do we have dip cap? We don't have dip cap right now. Point 11. Nupe, let's... They don't trust us enough. Yeah, because they have terrible opinion of me. Let's randomly improve with Nupe. Also, not because we're gonna eat their neighbors' faces off, like this guy off. Totally not. Do you have a CB on you? Make tributary or slave raiding? Eh. think the mage trip works. But for that I would need a spy network, which we can't really support right now. Hey, we have a daughter! Yay! And we soon have 50% legitimacy, so we'll stop getting the disaster soon! Actually, no disaster. Disaster soon! Also, it's getting warm in here. Army maintenance, if I don't pay for the army maintenance, I think there's a modifier for not paying for army maintenance. I think. Or is it for forts? Defensive makes forts cheaper, yeah. If you pay for forts, you drift towards defensive. If you don't have any forts, I guess you don't drift to defensive. Go back to that, and let's put back the cost of colonies. Umara, are you still good? Yeah, we're still good. Can still be taxed more than what I'm actually taxing you. Tax them more. Unprofitable buildings, slave markets. Yeah, it's fine, because we haven't raided our neighbors for slaves. Children can have a better education. Yeah, but I would like my crown prince first to have a better education, but Bukat. We're fixing things and stuff right now. Also, I need to stop buying food and become a seller of food. Hey, we're back to selling food because it's spring. Nope, we're back to we're back to buying food. So yeah, I need more excess food or more food in Old Manding, which is my state here. Like, increase that RGO. But I need 45 ducats for that. You have a level of irrigation. I could just increase the level of irrigation, but that's also more expensive. And promoting peasants into laborers into the RGO is fine by me. Windmill also increases the output of rice, for example, among other things. And someone built a rural cloth maker, so might as well leave it there. If we don't get enough pops here, because pops are not growing fast enough to fulfill all the RGO needs, and this will maybe remove the rural cloth maker. Here, build more rice, please. And that's gonna take ages for for people to promote into here. So Kaba, now we just ignore you for the foreseeable future until everything has been promoted. Hey, Sibian Bonoman. Yo, Bonoman, do you have friends, Bonoman? You're the target of a CB. You have a royal marriage with Mankisim people. Who are they? I'm not sure the Mankisim people exist. I think it's a fake. I think it's a fake people. From the map, they're out there. You are allied with Busuma. Perfect. I need to be a Busuma too. Declares like CB. It's a religious war. Busuma's like, actually, no, I don't want to fight. Wow. If you're sleeping, now you're awake. Raise all levies with a right click. And Bonomon is clearly going to become a subject. He's too far away for me to have any form of control on him. Oh, right. We declared war, so we slowed down. Vassals are going to be coming in, so we're going to just start the occupation, and then after that we'll... Travel road. Yeah, they're building roads for me. That's my burgers. They decided that Niena needed a road, so they're paying for that. Same thing up here. They decided that this place needs a road. They're paying for it. I'm happy. That's 90 ducats saved. 90 ducats that are actually worth saving. Wait, we have some form of control? We have some form of control? No. No. We have some form of proximity. Sorry. We're on 261. Okay, we're back on max on colony. We could go to a little bit higher on dip spending if we wanted to, but I'm fine for now. I want to keep stability going up because there's another thing that's going to be removed from the nobles soon. To the inside we march, to maybe actually the capital directly. No, here. Because that's going to occupy here, allowing us to have food supplies to flow through so we don't starve during our campaign. And apparently we stumbled upon some peasant levies that were being raised. And we murdered a lot of things. Our ruler gets assaultability, which sounds great. I don't want to chase them because it's just going to cost me attrition and losses. And those are all peasants. All levies. Crap, it's too late. But if I look at my army... Yeah. My army has 8 cavalry levies. Those are generally nobility levies. 8 infantry levies. And 2 regulars. Silver is mercs. So copper, levies. Gold, regulars, silver, mercenaries. That's not half game, that's not half as I wanted. So, group, create a new unit. Can I do half of the regulars? No. 2, 3, 4. Oh, you... There, that's... And feudal levies, we have infantry regiment. Oh, it's all infantry regiments, boo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 levies. 5 levies. 4. I'd like to know how many I have here, but it's okay. You guys go to there. And you guys go down here. No. Omena. Normally the fort here being the main location. Yeah, there. Oh, wait, no, it's being recaptured by something. Probably over here, but that's the location capital. Ah, stumbled upon them. Another... They were waiting. There was a trap in the forest or something. Actually, you chased those guys. They're retreating back to their province or something. And they don't have a fort in their capital, which is great. It means that this fort is going to fall instantly. And they marched, they're retreating to my place. We murdered more of them. Didn't take a single loss. Woohoo! Long live cavalry and the shock of cavalry. Also, maybe rebalance the flanks and centers for balance sake. And I want to get a full occupation on him because we get slaves from each province, slaves that we then sell for more money. More Umara in the army. Seva towards aristocracy, towards quantity. Maybe the best should lead, or we change towards plutocracy. I want plutocracy rather than aristocracy. There. So many pop slaves. So many more slave pops. Except you're... I'll go to here. The levies will have us reinforced. It says we have advantage. Yeah, they have 4k peasants. And we reinforced. We don't... Well, actually we do. There we go. No more peasants. No more levies. I'm going to try to recruit immediately from there. It's going to be our war against Bonoman. We'll have more slaves brought in, and that'll be overall great. Bambara, Songhai, and Ouagadougou are unhappy during the war. Yep. It's okay. You guys can disband. Guild before country. Our cabinet member, our ruler's younger brother. I don't want to lose stability, but I don't want to lose my younger brother. Serious lack of food. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna occupy the province and it'll be great. I think I made a mistake. I forgot to detach the levies earlier. No, it's fine. So you should be able to disband, right? Yes. I think just the regulars, we can march back home to there. And you, we can finally piece you out. There, super peace. Country treaties. You're gonna become Sunni. And you're gonna become a vassal. And we take over your center of trade. Blah blah blah. The market in Banco relocates to Laurel Penny. I know Laurel Penny is in my empire, but let's see what that does, because it goes from Banco to Laurel Penny. Where is Laurel Penny? Oh, in here. Sure. Because now I have a market here for the provinces of over here. And Bonoman immediately, well, in a month. Victorious, win a war. Yay! We're losing a little bit of money. How is my Umera? No, my Umera is fine. We could still tax them slightly more. My Ulema... Ulema I can tax... I have to tax less if I want them to keep on going. Our peasants are taxed on... our commoners are taxed... burgers maxed. Peasants... Did we tax the peasants more? Yes, but there says their equilibrium wouldn't go up, but... Make some money, we can piss up the commoners a little bit. Like a month or two, just to put in some extra cash. You are building a local shrine in Loropini. I don't like local shrines, you know? How are we doing on the markets now? It's now the Loropini market. And it divides quite decently, but can I destroy the market here though? I go to Loropini, not market, but Control A, Loropini. How do I destroy the market? Because my Nyani market, I'm okay. This one, I'm not okay. Right click on the market name at the top. Ah, thank you. Destroying the market. 40 stability. And 20 prestige. No more Loropini market. Thank you very much, Zato. So now we have the Nyani market, which at the end of the month, yeah. One big Nyani market. Me and my subjects. I only have one trade capacity in the market, which I'm not using. Right, because I just destroyed it and it needs to recalculate. Sending gold to Benin and Kano and exporting iron, interesting. From our market. Unsanctioned missionaries. Ulema gets 10% estate satisfaction. Ouagadougou loses opinion. Or arrests the missionaries. And our Ulema becomes happier. Our Ulema being pissed off. We'll arrest the missionaries. And in balance, we're gonna stop taxing our Ulema. They're basically at 50%, right? No, they're on 37 right now. Tax them! Because we're on terrible negative stab. Our Ulema, however, Ulema get back to automated because they're positive. We can still tax them for a while until they become unhappy because they're very happy for now. They're too happy for now. Commoners. I mean, you're still trending towards 22, so I might as well. And if I didn't pay you, how much you could go up to 70. Now let's automate you again. So that it get back to 50%. And we'll have a better idea. Games recalculating, yeah, 369. Why? Why did my expenses go up like that? So I didn't change the control that I had. It's just that my tax base is lowered because of stability. Let's not pay for the army. Let's not pay for forts. Let's put the colony back down to 20 people. I said 20. Dip spending for now is fine. Are we spying on you? Actually, I'd rather send an improved relation to you. Relation opinion does matter a lot. 0.99 fixed budget, Mistani. Cost of court, I mean, we're barely above 50%. Let's temporarily reduce a little bit of the stability payments, but not by too much. Also, tribes for 0.01 ducat, I'm not even gonna bother. Unautomate, reautomate, unautomate, reautomate. Now the 211 from the Ulema are for just a few months until they get back to just under 50, and then actually we're not taxing you anymore. Or at least we're taxing you for 50% equilibrium target. Next building I want to do, it's the Royal Garden for the Monthly Diplomats. Hey, our ruler's daughter is rowdy. Military ability increased during education. Cool. Then you're gonna be a god at military education, just so you don't bother me. You are intelligence, admin ability. Let's make you a more balanced courtier, and let's have you get diplomacy as well. And that's it for now for kids. Hey, 145. Max that out. Hopefully the increase we get from taxing the Umera more. Speaking of which, yeah, you have 1% margin. That's 5 months. And again, as our stability goes
Friends
back up...
incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Alex, welcome! Welcome to all of you judging me. Hello, welcome. Hey, if you're judging me, you have to judge my Mali. How is my Mali doing? We have vassals from... This is us. These guys are all our vassals all the way to here. And we recently added Bonoman to our collection. Hello, Alex. Hello, HT Merleg. Merleg? Probably butchered your name. I'm very sorry. Welcome, all of you. We're having fun. We just revoked privileges, and so we are low on stability. To be honest, I've been doing a lot of privilege revoking since the beginning of this campaign. But I'm reducing the power of my other estates, meaning I have all control. Almost. Almost / in theory and stuff like that. And I was just saying that as our stability goes up, so goes the max amount we can tax our Umara, well, all our estates technically. And so even overtaxing currently my nobility is actually not hurting me, because as the stability goes up, the satisfaction equilibrium goes up. So I can tax them more since they only recover 0.20 as long as my satisfaction increases slightly faster than the current estate satisfaction. I can stay on this level of taxation. All the others down here have been rebalanced. Treating guild rights. Our commoners. We gain iron in our market. 50 trade advantage in Yani market. Ooh. Our ulema. That's my nobility. No, that's my umara. That's my ulema. I mean, that means we could tax the hell out of our clergy for a few more years, or for a few more months at least. But I like the 2.5 stab and commoner satisfaction. Yes, please, because that means that we can tax the hell out of our peasants too, for a few months at least. More money is good. And how are you doing? How was Dead by Daylight? I saw you were playing that earlier. You played something else which I did not see, but that was just when I not went live, but was joining Twitch this morning. How are you doing? I did math this morning, so I was a bit distracted. I learned and mathed out the effects of estates, how estate's power is calculated, how this number is calculated, and how you can impact it. Very fun math times. What could I give to my peasants? I don't want decentralization. I could go to free subjects for fewer levies. I could piss off my nobility a little bit by giving that, because I want free subjects. I don't want traditional economy. I don't want my rural and RGO sizes. I want to convert my peasants. I kind of want to give them this, but we need estate parliament type, or autocratic parliament, or constitution parliament type. I have neither of these. We have a council, which is only our nobility. Oh, I could flip to this. No, requirements not met because my burghers need at least 20% power. Who died? Cabinet member. Well, too bad, cabinet member. Let's replace cabinet member from someone who's not of the nobility. You're great at military stuff, and you're from the clergy. I don't have the money to hire you, but next month I'll hire you. Viewer discussions advice, there is math on screen. Yeah, but you don't have to do the math. I present and explain the math. You're not even required to do it. It's explained to you live. And there goes, money for stuff. Well, too bad. I expanded the cabinet. Do we have any serious rebel threats? Nope. No serious rebel threats. Ooh, we're almost maxed out on encouraging innovative, which is great. We are a very innovative country, which helps with the research progress, I think. No, it doesn't. What? Right, it's jurisprudence that gives it, but traditional economy. I want to get rid of that traditional economy. I am drifting away from it. First come, first serve employment. First come, first serve employment system? Whoa, 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 whoa. No. I want my infrastructure, then most profitable. Yes, it's gonna hurt my stability. Maybe we wait until we flip back into positive stability before we do that. But if I don't change this, chat, remind me, yell at me once the stability is positive, like at 10 or 11, for me to flip back into infrastructure, then most profitable. Or even just equality. But the infrastructure then most profitable gives us military divided. Kind of want offensive, and since we're not drifting towards defensive, we must always attack. So the game keeps on ticking. this one, it gives us capital economy and communalism, and I want both of these. Whereas most profitables first gives you just capital economy. Gives you more of capital economy. Well, actually, I might want just more capital economy. Communalism is drifting, but it won't be drifting. It won't be drifting more. Actually, adding more communalism won't change. So no, actually, I want the full economy. So most profitable first. But that again is when we'll have 10% here. Okay, I think it's gonna be time to untax the peasants. Nope, still a few more months. The ulema, we have to stop. We'll be taxing them way less now. And we're gonna be trending them back to 0.50 to 0.501, so in 2 months we'll be fine. And the Umara, we still have 1 point of difference, so we can keep on taxing them at the level at which we're taxing them. Whereas if we had automated the slider, we'll wait until January. If I automate this slider, they automatically reduce it saying, no, we wanted them to go to 50.1. I don't want them to go to 50.1 because I know that the cap is going to go down. Currently, they are on 39.5. Bring them to 41. So that way I make more money. We can bring the cost of colonies back. Maybe a tad more cost of court, because if I get any prestige hit, it's going to be hurting. Let's go to that. Knowing that we're going to be losing a bunch when we stop taxing the peasants. Because their equilibrium is, the aim currently is 26. And we're tanking it very fast. But since we got an event that gave them a lot of happiness, it's like, okay, you're happy? Well, you pay more. Also, if you're unhappy, you also get taxed more. So just be normal. Just be balanced and neutral. Should be increasing my dip spending as well. I mean, some of them are going to be finished. Well, no. Kabu is a long time from now. Yatenga, I mean, not much. Not going very fast. I would like to know how much I'm gaining. 13.12 a year, so 1.2, okay. You arranged a marriage with her. Okay. Also, you suppress rebels in Mali? West Mosi. West Mosi and Kong. Go. Yeah, they're building all of the roads. So that Niena, now they're building a road to here, which they build the road. I get the proximity to capital and control. And I don't pay for it, so they're paying for me to earn more money. I really like that system. Can I have more of that system, please? Commoners, 52. End of month, we tax you a bit less. How much are you going to lose? 102, perfect. And next month, we collapse it entirely so that it stops trending down and it stays at 50%. We do have happy commoners. Oh, Mara? Okay, could we go to... Yeah, 0.1. A little bit more. Tax the Umera more. Because they're my second biggest tax base after my... Well, no. Maybe not. My burgers are actually second biggest. Claim throne CB on Bambara. Uh-huh. But Bambara's a vassal already. Like, they're subject. And they're loyal. Can I declare on a vassal for claim throne? No. We can't declare war. So, game, why are you telling me that I could claim the throne when I actually can't? Also, let's expand the military. And let's recruit some Jono auxiliaries, which are the same as my camp followers, but they are, compared to the others, they have more initiative, which doesn't matter. They take less morale damage, and they take less strength damage if they're ever caught in a fight. Same cost and same upkeep. Why is it going to say no? Because I can't afford the money, right? Well, then we're not getting extra camp followers. Commoners are at 50%, right? Yeah. And now I need to stop investing in things again. Until I fix my Umara. Dip spending, it doesn't say where it is. Stab investment is going to take the rest. Army maintenance, no. Actually, peasants, let's go like this. There we go, 0.32. And we're under minus 0.01 for minting, we're okay. Old Manning, could you stop buying food? Because you're expensive in food. The other option would be to just add more food in other provinces. So that we produce more, but I want my extra monthly diplomats for basically free. Because my nobles are lazy bums, and they're just gonna stay there. Oh, not enough tin and marble in the market to do this. Interesting. Boo. And this one, I mean, there's crown power and cabinet deficiency. I want that one too. So, tin and marble. Can't get to marble here. Production, buildings. No, actually from market. Market in Niani. No, search. No, it's in trade. We're trading more, good. In there, oh, in my market goods, that's one, not what I want. Marble. Who would have marble? None. None. No one has marble. Boo. Wait, forward. Can I do forward? Yes. Locations. The Mamlukian market has some. Tunis has some. And that place has some. There. Right. So I need to import it from Tunis, which probably wouldn't accept because Tunis is has decided to be my rival, and I decided to be theirs in return. We go to diplomacy, relations, rivals. They view us as rival. We view them as rivals, but we don't see them. Wait, if I say remove rival is 25 stab. No, let's keep them as a rival for now. Children can have a better education, yes. We haven't had, I mean, we do need some, we're gonna need military leaders, so, for the armies, so, congratulations, see ya, Keita. Corgo, 50% done. Catiola has a tiny bit of pop, but nothing significant enough. And obviously the last one with the RGO that I'm interested in is this one. But it says that I have ivory in my country, or in my market already. Ah, from up here. But I'm pretty sure they don't have ivory in Morocco and stuff like that. So that other markets are going to be very happy for ivory, especially if it's very cheap for us. Our burgers will be very happy to sell it. Or I say, that's my trade cap. I do the trading for that. I mean, the AI will do the trading for that. Up here. Yafunu is almost 25% annexed. And the monthly progress is going up because we are using art, or we have some form of art. All the improving opinions. Ah, there we see the monthly improvement. It's 1.1. Okay. In a few months, Tuat. Yeah, up here we'll get 0.10 dip cap back from Tuat. Unless we... start currying favors. No, they're subject of Morocco. Commoners are getting uppity. Move towards serfdom, or our Umara loses 10% opinion. I want free subjects. These things happen, sorry nobility. Also, if you're trending positively, that means I can tax you more. Because you're on 31. $32. Especially as stability is still going up, we still have at least 20 ticks of stability for that, and just to make sure it's stability back so we can flip more towards capital economy. Yeah, I mean it's plus minus and percentages, at least for now, for basic maths in EU4. For EU5 too, not just EU4. And the crisis is mostly over, and we're taxing everyone as they should. Again, stab goes up, so satisfaction equilibrium goes up, so I can tax them. Keep the tax rate stable while they still tick up towards the equilibrium, which gets further and further away each month. Means more money for my pocket. How many loans can I have? They have 2,400 ducats to loan, with an interest rate of 9%. Sheep farm in Kirina is not profitable? Interesting. I mean, I automated opening and closing buildings based on profitability. I let the AI manage that because I don't want to manage that. Ah, Parliament. Do I want to select my council now? Actually, not on 1st of January. Wait until the 6th or 7th. Don't do on 1st of January. The reason is, if you do that, you get 180 days of Parliament. During those 180 days, you get plus 1% estate satisfaction equilibrium. Plus one satisfaction of all estates during Parliament. That means you get 6 ticks of it. But January to 30th of June is 183 something ish days. So if you take the estate on day 1, you're actually missing on 1 month tick. So you're missing on 1% increase in satisfaction of all your estates. But now, 9th of January, yes, we can only summon in Miani. What is bolster of the government? It's monthly legitimacy. Well, it's 6 legitimacy, basically. And we get bolstered crown authority for 10 years, which makes it revoking privileges cheaper and crown power up, making it even cheaper. Interesting. But I have absolutely no support for that one. The increased ties for subjects, that's surprising. That would be a bit more money for the 6 months. Market expansion acts. We get trade maintenance down for the duration, and then we get rush of merchants, which is burger trade capacity for, I don't even know for how long that is, for 10 years. So you get 10 years of burgers are able to trade more, meaning that they make more money. I do like the promotion of state religion because we get missionary zeal after that, which means we were going to be converting people, and we're going to be converting tribesmen, which is more religious unity. If we look at people and religion, religious unity is here. Higher religious unity means more clergy satisfaction, means more taxation of my clergy too. So that one would translate to direct money over time. Promoting, we get a skilled member of clergy. I don't know what a skilled member is. Or we promote urbanization. Bundiali becomes a town. Do I want to make Bundiali a town? Here. Do I want to make a town here? I actually do. At some point, I'm gonna want this to be a town. Except it's sturdy grain. I was thinking of making the town here in Cacciola. When we get to Cacciola. It's trade. It's Peeps versus Peep Cap. Yeah. So no, I don't want to make Bundali a town. So I think we're gonna promote the state religion. Because increasing tax for ties to neighbors, we gain 5 diplomats. And Busuma gains opinion of us. Actually not bad either. It's one with the highest support. No, I want my state religion. So while we take the debate, expected cost of court goes up for 6 months. All of a sudden I'm losing money, so we can pay a little bit less. Let's pay a little bit less on stat, that's fine. There. Now we go to the parliament issue. We have 39%. You want preservation of traditional ideas. I don't like that. So maybe we won't have the debate, the estate pass, or we get an event hopefully for something. Since I have only my clergy in here because the nobilities are probably too pissed off to participate, question mark? We'll see. You are being balanced. I said I wanted, well, we don't have that, we didn't set that many people to dip, so dip. Congratulations, you get a dip focus. So maybe we get something. Mali Empire gained the prodigy. Ooh, who are you? You are my ruler's daughter. Well, too bad. I would like to make you a member of cabinet. Ability increase during education? Yes, please. Military and admin were pushing his admin abilities. He's 7, he can still gain abilities. How many more days do I have? 130. We have time to see if we can get an event, maybe. See? People like me here. 5 prestige, 5 support in council. Great news. Oh, right. Monthly change for Mayumera. I have to tax Mayumera less. Because they're gonna gain loyalty faster than what we're actually taxing them on. It's not gonna bring them back to 50, but at least it's going to work a bit more. $100 days. Can we get another like 10%, an event of 10% of people being happy with me asking for a Mastani? What is forced parliament issue? We need autocratic parliament type. Okay. We don't have an autocratic parliament. So I really don't want to click the preservation of traditional ideas. I mean, it would be a setback on innovative, and we are capped out on innovative. Actually, only 2.5% research, 2.5 research progress. Take that. Clergy was appeased, meaning we probably can tax them even more. No, we can't. Umara. You got pissed off because I taxed. So I decided to appease the clergy. All the others were fine. Burghers, I can't tax more. Commoners, you're basically at your tax cap. And tribes are happy, so who cares? Again, I could call it jihad, but plus 20 stab. I don't have stab to spare. Game, I do not have stab to spare. Underage heir. Yes, I know, he's underage. He's getting an education, he'll be great. Niani changes states in debate. Hey, 5 more council support and 5 prestige. Always good to have prestige. You maintain your prestige by investing in your culture. Your works of art help if you have works of art. In our case, it's a big if. How many more days? 21 days. So we get one more tick, meaning that they're going to bump up to 32.8. Tax more. Even more people. Oh, at this point, we have 7 days left. Is there anything we want to change in our laws? Address local assembly complaints. Ooh, removing 2 local assembly places? What do local assembly do? Increases local peasant power. For some reason, it would piss off my Umara that I remove power from my peasants. Game, are you alright? Are you alright? 7.4. It wouldn't pass me the entire debate. That's certain, it wouldn't pass the debate. But law change. Central Council, yes, because that is... it's aristocracy, but it's centralization too. And all the others is decentralization. Open borders, yes. We don't want traditionalists anyways. Censorship, that one could change. It makes our clergy unhappy, but it increases our cultural influence, which I really like. It gives us innovative, humanist, and individualist. I'm not really fond of individualist, but I prefer communalist, but it's okay. Because there's innovative and humanist in it, we take it. Martial society or civil society? That would be conciliatory versus belligerent. I have not really paid much attention to belligerent versus conciliatory. We're going mostly belligerent. So, but that one I feel like I don't really care about. Distribution of power, yes, we favor the ruler. Education of the masses. Religious teachings, because without education, it progresses towards traditionalist. And the other one is traditionalist as well. Whereas our religious teachings is just progress towards spiritualist. Feudal de jure, we could go, we're currently on tradition, making our peasants happy. What's my peasant equilibrium? 50 point something with plus a little bit from stability. We could remove it. We go for by blood, which is speed of integration, which would help with conquest. But that's not the priority right now, and I'd rather keep my stability than lose that for that. They're of the same religion. So same religion gives us clergy recovery rate up, Tolerance of the True Faith by a little bit, monthly progress towards spiritualist. We could go for nothing, no moving towards spiritualist, or progress towards humanist. I kind of want humanists. I remember reading humanist and remembering that I wanted it. So spiritualist is pop conversion, pop assimilation down, antagonism from religion influence up, tolerance of the true faith. Whereas humanist is pop conversion speed down, pop assimilation speed up. Antagonism from religion's influence down, tolerance of heretical beliefs and heathen beliefs up. I want humanist. So if I go to my law change, so same religion, we're currently going towards spiritualists. If I say any religion, we're actually going to start the drift towards humanist. Air religion, yes. ICTA, we have tax farming currently. All estates down, tax efficiency up, and progress towards capital economy. We could go land acquisition for bigger RGOs. But we would be losing on money, which we're not very stable on because we are currently colonizing. So let's not change the ICTA right now. Sharia law. It doesn't flip us towards anything. But it does, and the other one is decentralization, so nope. Levy law. Tonta Tani Woro. Nobility happier, nobility levy size bigger, nobility power up, monthly progress towards quality. The other one would be quantity, we would have more peasants but less efficient. I'm fine with that for now. Marriage law. We can currently have several spouses. We could go monogamous, but it doesn't change anything. Minting law, currently our burghers are in charge of the minting. So expanding mining cost goes down. We're progressing towards plutocracy and capital economy. I absolutely agree with both. We already have a drift towards free subjects, I think, right? Yeah, we're currently changing of 0.15 towards free subjects. So mining law, nope. Regulated exports, yes. Unless we want to go unlimited export because trade advantage. That shows who will be able to get their exports fulfilled first. So our exports, our gold exports go out before other people, as long as there's demand, but there's always demand for gold. So we don't really need that trade advantage. We're guaranteed to have our gold bought, I believe. And I don't want the loss of income from minting. And I'd rather be more efficient with all my trade. Court of Culture. The question is, what do we want? Court of Culture is progress towards innovative, with skill of artists up and cultural influence up. Aristocracy would be more aristocracy. I want to get away from aristocracy, or at least not that much aristocracy. I don't want decentralization. The monthly prestige would be fun, but it's just a 0.10. I think I'm going to stay with my Court of Culture. Legislative efficiency is terrible for one whole reform. It's just how fast you implement laws throughout your country. So unless you're just huge, like Greater Yuan, I could see Greater Yuan going for a balanced court. Itinerant court, the proximity cost through land, minus 10%, that actually might be worth it, but it progresses towards decentralization. So, nope. And conversions, yes, we allow slave conversions. So we said the only thing we wanted to change was the heir religion to any religion. Thank you for supporting my council. Frick you, in 7 days, we're going to lose 7 stab. Oh no. That means we're going to be able to tax the Umera more. No, I have to tax the Umera slightly less. No, I can tax more. 33.05. That's a bit short there. Religious tensions. Nukuon gets religious tensions, which is unrest, or do what we can. You get missionary effort stalled for 5 years. That's fine. We do what we can. I'm not that annoyed if we don't convert people like immediately to our religion. I can wait. I want a royal court building for efficiency of cabinet and crown power. Hey Doran, how are you doing? How's life? Doran, I started the stream with math. I figured out the estate power, how this is calculated, how these base numbers are calculated, and thus how the whole estate power works. And I'm proud of myself for doing it. Yeah, Omar tax is fine until we recover here, we're good. Let's get back to colonizing because that is a big expense. And I want those new RGOs. And as the Umera loyalty William goes up, we should be earning more money. Well, now we're losing 0.25. It should be going up next month. We let the month tick. Yeah, 0.10. 0.23. Woo! 0.31 after all the trades and things are done. Recurring for your engine, yeah, meh. We have 0.5. Again, we're using a lot of, well, 0.10. No, with Vassal is 0.5. 3, 4, 5. We're using 0.25 from improving with subjects. Yatenka being the one that's closest to be done. What? Can I cancel the improvement because we maxed out? There we go. Now we have improved with Tuat, meaning we should regain our Diplo cap here because he's not being spent up there, which means we can spy on you. Monthly diplomat's 0.1, but normally it should be, well, worst case it brings us back to 0, which is fine. We still have 3.13. I should have pissed off my nobility even more, and... No, I did piss off my nobility even more. And remove those peasant things. Remove the peasant power, because less peasant power means more tax base in that location, meaning more money for me. Money goes up as stab goes back up. Nope, we're back to losing a little bit of money. What happened for that? Corruption! We lose 7 stability or we ignore them. We ignore corruption for 5 years, efficiency of cabinet down. We don't want to lose another 7 stab. Just ignore them. We'll be a corrupt country for a while. Hey, look at the burgers building their little roads for me. Giving us some proximity to capital and, well, not much control, to be honest. But they're building it up for me, which is great. Well, 38%. Given how fast it's going, 38% is not almost 40. How much does it change per month if we are on max funding? We're already not paying for that. There. So if we get 50 people per month. Yeah. Well, it says colonial, but we're technically settling the lands around us. We're not sending people halfway across the world. This province is 3 provinces away from the capital. We're just saying that, hey, we want to have an impact here. We want to know of the, we want to control the local tribesmen, and more importantly, the goods. Yeah, we're getting 0.0 for a month. Positive income, yes. And this is the only number that matters to me. Army is doing their job at suppressing rebels around here, which is good. All good. I would like a road to here, to Budendani. Do I have a road to here? Technically, yes. Well, no, because it says I can't afford the road. What the hell? Road map mode. Yeah, there's no road here. What does it depend on which province they actually start to settle? Because it doesn't seem like they chose the one I selected. I think, well, the first one they settled seems to be the capital, the one that's the province capital of the not political. If I go to geographic map mode, where's the geographic? It's these ones, right? Yeah, geography. Go to province map mode. For Senfulo that I'm colonizing, they started with the capital, and then I don't know why I didn't go to Senufo rather than, well, to Morondo rather than Korko in the region. Started with the capital, and then it's one of the two. I would tend to say I would, well, clockwise doesn't make sense. Probably closer. Possibly, like the game says, this one is better for us. I don't know. To be absolutely honest, I don't know. My guess is that it starts with the local capital, and then it goes around. And then it goes to border and border. Because in my first Mali run, we started, it's in Sulima, Kisdugu, and Kankan. And Kono. We started on both of these. I wanted this one for the saffron because I thought that saffron was rare, and it actually started settling this one as well, which is good because gems. But Kono is the capital location of over here, so it was settling here. This one because it was in the way basically. But I think the target goal was here first. Hello, Right to Rule. Hello, Sir Punchalot Right to Rule. Aloha to you. Although we're not in Hawaii, so I'm not exactly sure why you would say aloha. What are you doing? Improving with Bono. Yeah, we're 0 out of 0, but we're almost done here-ish. Almost done here-ish. We'll reinvest one of them into other subjects to increase the relations from them. And we're currently integrating Diafunu, which is progressing and slightly faster as our cultural influence grows faster than their cultural tradition. But we need to go to reach 300, which is gonna take some time. Too much Gabriel Iglesia when I was younger, doing great, enjoying the joys of personal unions in EU5. I have not dabbled into that, and I'm not sure I want to dabble into that yet until I have a better understanding of the game. But yeah, we added Watenga. Since the beginning, we added Yatenga, Ouagadougou, and now Bonoman to the list of our subjects. The next up on the list is Busuma. We destroyed the market in Bonoman, and now we have one big Nyami market. I don't know if it was a smart idea, but it's an idea that I wanted to do, so I did it. Because if we look at the market proximity... Not in market, it's in... Doesn't say. Hey, subject opinion up. Cool. Is there a market? It would be another eco. Not development. Oh, market languages. Yeah, we speak Mande in our market. Also, pin that, please. You see the colors, we have mostly access. These places are sure to receive more from the markets than the bordering ones, which means that I get all the goods that I want for my Mali. Kong has a little bit more difficulty accessing, but as we build roads to there at some point, like, well, you should be able to increase proximity with Nyani. You say you are, yeah, the sheep farm. It's fine. My playing as foreign started with someone electing my dude as their dude. Now my PU is encompassing almost all of northern Italy, including Milan and Verona. Wow. Already got elected senior partner, and now about to codify heir selection so shit won't fall apart. Well, competent diplomacy, I guess. You are intelligent, which is admin increase. Let's make you an admin and admin and mill. Because you are my nephew. So the son of one of my brothers or sisters. And the burgers have decided that Nyani is going to produce wine. Sure. Ooh, I like that the passive ones, active one actively changing. So law efficiency would be only modifying this. Also, Sir Punchalot, I discovered and mathed out all the math around power, how this base is calculated, and this impact onto this, if you're interested. And yeah, Northern Italy sounds fun to play, though I think that if I start to play, I would play as Milan, because they're bigger and they're closer to Savoie, so I can more likely have Savoie as a subject. Umara, are you still good on that? Yep, you're still good. Still chasing after your equilibrium. Let's go back to increasing even more stability, so we rush out of stability down debt forever. Not forever, because we're going to change things. And we're going to allow all the pops in the country to be converted, so we become a good Sunni nation. Already got a spreadsheet or a vid? Not yet. Not yet, but I'll be making a short of it soon, because I recorded all of it in one segment this morning, like when we started. Excellent minister. Yes, you're the Moroccan trader who betrayed Morocco to come to me. You get excellent minister for 5 years. Efficiency in cabinet up. Yes. You're encouraging innovative, though we can't encourage in more, or we take the prestige. I'll take the prestige. Now push humanist, please. I should have given him the efficiency, but... My HRE and PUs, and I went back to comfort zone warmongering in India. Yeah, warmongering in India sounds fun too. Although I would not play as Delhi, I would wait for Delhi to blow up and then play something close-ish to Delhi. 0.59, yay! With our Umera still recovering and so still being taxed. Once we get to positive stability, we'll have to take care a little bit more about this, but at 0.2, Hormuz in Persia is fun. Hormuz or Ormuz, as it is called. Got some crazy development. Yeah, I have a few people that told me that playing in Arabia, they were playing as Yemen. That was Burston was playing as Yemen and said he had a lot of fun out there. Yeah, VG, it's Poimu who said that VG was actually just the unstoppable nation over there once Delhi blows up. See, we're making good money. Can I get to 0.01? Yeah, 0.01. Even though I'm about to get 2 diplomats back soon, TM. Bit more than 6 months until we get our... Well, 7 months at least until we get our stat back to 0. Unless event! Just remove the Mason, because you're not... Now you're barely losing money, because you're probably not employing anything. Or we close one more to make the others profitable. That of new Wafk. And that I get hampered growth. Oh no, local nobles will pay for it. We're still so far away from the cap, so minus 20% pop cap. Who cares? What's my... I know... that's my tax base. What's my building cap currently? I know Sayuza looked at it earlier, but I did not see... I don't remember. Right, no, it was Zeta or Nemo who was asking, is there a point you actually produce less food? Your food productivity when you are a city goes down. City location rank. I guess towns also have a debuff to it. Yeah, town minus 20. Middle of the tab. Ah, there. Then have up to 40. Fully staffed building levels. 52.6. Okay, so the white circle is how many we have on fully staffed, and 132 is the max. Thank you. Our glorious cannon. Our useless glorious cannon. How many are you converting per month, sir? You're converting 62 people. That's not worth it. Let's actually put you on cracking down on rebels. Namely, my Nyama zealots. Also, why did I flip to Hoi music? Get back to U5 music, please. Thank you. Almost, 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 almost. We want to sponsor works of art. Well, we want works of art to get better annexation speed. We already shaved off 8 years by our cultural influence going up higher than the Sonian cultural tradition. Boo, spiritual retreats, boo! We're building a gravel road to Odiene. I mean, well, the burgers are building a road so that they can spiritually retreat in Odiene. It makes sense. The temple in Kong is lacking people. Yeah. But the point of the temple, which is going to have promotions at some point, is that the temple gives you local proximity. A temple? Lower Penny, no, you can't have a temple because you are a shrine. You have a temple. There we go. More local max literacy for clergy, which means more local clergy with helping research speed. Max control up, which is great. And unrest down, which is also great. You need to find the tech that unlocks that slider. Yep. For me, because I'm Sunni, I got it as an advance for specifically being Sunni. It was in Age of Traditions even, I think. Yeah, Islamic calligraphy. For me, it was because I'm in the Islam religion group. I got it from here. But for everyone else, the generic one is in Renaissance Patron of the Arts. So you need to unlock the Renaissance institution and blitz and get to that. We don't need no silly institutions. We're fine. I mean, yes, we want the institutions, but we're fine. How many more advances do I have in the queue? 5, that's more than enough. Hey, we're back to positive stability. At least not -1. And we're back to number 4 GP. Legitimacy is going up. We're slowly closing in on 500, on 600,000. Yay, diplomats in Yatenga. Means we have a 0.5 available. Have I improved with you? Don't think so. Military treaties. Umera gains 10% estate satisfaction. 5 army tradition and 5 naval tradition. Stop. That's budget. That impacts budget. That impacts the monies we actually demand from them. Because with 48... we go back to this, and we start spending a little bit on stability. A little bit on crown. And go back to this. Although let's go down to 2 ducats on there. I want the one in geography. Not demography. Geography, I want the province one. Province map mode. To see what's in Old Manding, so see where I can actually increase food like Kaba. Because currently we are producing 125. I guess the base is 1. Let's look at the base. But we're losing money. Invest a little bit less in staff. Thank you. Make me more money. Thank you. Back to Kaba. Back to rice tooltip. Back to this. So 3 base. 10% from the windmill. Traditional economy helps, but we're moving out of traditional economy, so that's going to go down. And tribes estate up. Irrigation does nothing. Local food production percent. A daughter! Yay. So why is the output not improved by... So it says 25. Why is irrigation not counting that in? It is fully employed. Because it's food, it's on this level. This is where it's going to be counted. Yeah, here's irrigation. So irrigation is all food sources, whereas the windmill is just the RGO. Okay, well we can let him come back, and then we'll keep the money around. Well, the money, the extra diplomat to refill our account. Yes, Bartok, meow. Meow, meow. And I guess we got 1 month or 2 of not taxing our nobles because we automated the slider again. They're like, oh, they're not on 50%. They're under 50%. We should tax them less. It's fine. Yeah, they're still regaining a little bit. It's a few months, but at this point, just stopping. So if I build more rice here, I get more base output, which means we get more food in Kaba afterwards. Because of the irrigation, because of the grassland, because of the river. Apparently traditional economy comes in here as well, which is great. Tribes estate and the windmill. Or is that the total that comes into here? It's the total that comes into here. And the laborers or slaves working in rice is 30. So one level is not one good. Well, it's one level of good. And one level of rice is actually 10 food. So it's 125, well 123 now because we're shifting away from traditional economy. So it's 123 multiplied by 10 for the food production. So one more level here is going to bring in... is going to bring in 10 more food, which is then going to be multiplied by 95.11-ish. Possibly less because wind damage, because of weather! For a while, they got decaying until 16th of July, so a month or two of wind damage. I'm happy they don't give me a pop-up for every single time there's an event like this. But gold is flowing in again, so let's max the cultural investment again. Because again, that's more prestige and hopefully better works of art. You're 9% done with the works of art. You finished 2 works of art. Woo! You finished the glorious mansion of Jakalan. Culture. Works of art. The glorious mansion of there. It's in Pauni Lamin. No, you did it. It's in Jakalan. It does not give cultural tradition, nor prestige, nor progress towards innovative, but it's better than the other one because it gives me 0.08 promotion speed compared to his derivative palace of 0.02. We get some institution growth, some populate assimilation speed, some local pop conversion speed, and that's it. Our hard metal artist, he made us our crown, which is a 0.12, which is much better than the glorious cannon. This one actually has some worth. Still no cultural tradition, nor prestige, nor innovative. But 0.12 on local pop promotion and pop conversion and pop assimilation, and a little bit of institution growth if we had institutions. So our cultural influence is going up. Mali and Bambara. Bambara, who's apparently this also main culture, Mankinda. And it decays by basically the amount that it grows. That's our influence. Our tradition, however, is going ever so slowly up. But, you know, maybe one day we'll have good artists. Maybe. Maybe one day we'll have good artists and we'll be able to do art that actually matters. Also, our last artist, we had 3 artists. No, we have 2 artists right now. Well, I guess one of the artists died. No, he's there. He's just terribly slow at making a treaty. Writing a book. I have way enough spy network on you. Following thought on treat. Following thought on threat. What is that? Ah! Apparently we have a CV. War! Raise all the levies, thank you. Are we gonna get more than 139 levies here? We're gonna keep the spy network until the end, because that helps me siege things down if we need to siege things down. And the regulars are actually gonna stay behind. Start with the local capital. Yeah, 170! Yay! That means the control increased. Control. Well, yeah. Over here more than anything else. Yeah, go peasants. Go allies. Go subjects. That's why I hired you. Where's the next provincial capital? I guess we just move to Leo. Well, they group up at least, and then we'll see. Because they're being stupid and not occupying money, so, you know, they're... No, it was a... Okay, it was a regional capital. They did not go for Ouagadougou for some reason, but they went for that one. Yeah, disloyal vassal. That's okay. Ooh, we actually have, Well, he still needs to reassign himself to the army, which is surprising. 16th of December. So, you know, he was leading the one stack, but then we merged, and so he's like, actually, we need to lead another stack. New thing arrives. Ooh, research. Oof, that was the end of their levies. They'll still try to raise levies up there, but they shouldn't be able to do much. Who was her? My ruler's mother. Bye, Mom! We're babbling buffoon, Mom. Ooh, who got... Ouagadougou actually occupied that land. Okay. I mean, I guess I can give it to Ouagadougou. And up here, I don't know who's occupying up here, but... at this point, I can let my vassals finish the war. Peasants, go home, go work in the fields, it'll be fine. Because by the time I arise, they'll have hopefully murdered all of it. Because apparently Ouagadougou is not... No, Ouagadougou was the capital. This one in Bousso is. So Ouagadougou is here. They went for the correct targets. Good job. I find the AI to be very much more competent than in EU4. There we go, 100%. I kind of want to give this to Yatenga. This state to Yatenga because I don't really care about it. And Yatenga is Sunni, right? Yatenga, you're Sunni. Mainly. Your official religion is Sunni, right? Yes, they are officially Sunni. So we could give this. Can I give the occupations? I know you can. I know it's possible. So if I do this, can I do with the shift? Ah, money, transfer occupation. Aha. There. Transfer occupation. Yatenga. I don't think I can do it several at a time, but transfer occupation to Yatenga. Tenga. Transfer occupation to Tenga. Thank you. Transfer occupation to Yatenga. Down here, I think I want myself a Busuma vassal. Maybe. Wagadugu, you occupy this. Yeah, you occupy that. You want that. I can totally give it to you. Or we make a two-state minor Busuma, and we integrate Wagadugu at some point. Although Bambara is going to be probably the next one to integrate if we start having issues with subjects. So I think I give this to Yatenga, and then we just make the rest of Busuma a subject. You, peace. The Busuma province goes to... Yep, that one goes to Yatenga. All of it. Wagadugu and Wa, I'm not certain. Well... Wagadugu to... Wagadugu, because, yeah. Hey, you want to be my vassal? Nope. Well, too bad. You become my vassal. You become my vassal. I already flipped you, I think. Right? Worst case, you're just going to be the wrong religion for a while. It's fine. You become a small guy. You give me all your money. Not much money, but you give it all. Humiliating, what does that give me? That gives me prestige. Which, honestly, yeah, why not? Humiliate in the PCL? No, you won't accept that. One more positive than negative. 102. Right, I can't demand over 100. Check a tiny bit further east. Yeah, nope. Yeah, nope. I mean, they are on the soon-to-become friend list. Next up is Dagbon, because he's going to be in our market too. Love this track. Because here, taking provinces, sure. We're going to give a little bit to Wagadugu, give them their land back. Yatenga gets some land back. Until vassalization improves, not friendship. Friendship comes after vassalization. So here we get that. Talk about other treaties. Yes, Bartok, meow! Until vassalization improves. And I know you're looking at the food cupboard, but there's food in your bowl, sir. Yes, there's food in your bowl, Mr. Cat. And they don't have any Malian slaves, so too bad for them. And it's gonna be, wait, cancel that. Up to 111 antagonism. Patag and Guma. Actually, no. Let's not make them a vassal. We'll release them from here as a regional vassal in Wa. That way we should wipe out their AE. And apparently it generates less antagonism. Dagbon, Busuma doesn't exist. Liptako and... yeah, that's fine. We'll decay that AE over a while we make claims on the next guy, and then we'll keep on going. We have diplomats. Might as well use them. And since I'm taking your land, I can take all your ducats. There we go, that's so Dagbon, Fata, and Guma, and who else in here? Liptako people. Where are the Liptako people? I guess they're down here, but they're not a country, they can't rise up. Up here they don't really care. Isuedo and Giripet. Doesn't matter. Ouagadougou and Yatenga have returned to regular size. Diplomacy, relations, create a subject. Hey, we can remake Busuma subject. Fiefdom, because I think fiefdoms are easier to integrate than vassals. We have the fiefdom of Busuma, and they're gonna get... yes, they're gonna get things, Bartok! I hear you! Subject actions, cede province of Wa. I don't want to deal with that. Congratulations, Busuma, you are now the owner of Wa. How does it show? This is mine, conquer a location. Yes. Have a war without any ongoing conflicts for 2 years. We could have stayed in that war for 2 years just for the sake of the achievement. We might do it on a Dagbon or a Fata and Guma. Just sit on their faces for 2 years. Speaking of which, Dagbon... the Dagbon... improve relations... yeah, 0.05, that's okay. And the last levies are like, we're here, we're ready to fight. Oh, right. Yes, Bartok, meow! I know! I know you're interested in that cupboard, I know! You should be more interested in your bowl. Now the mix between fiefdom and vassals is what I usually go with, just so everyone stays in line. I don't know the difference between a fiefdom and a vassal, because they both gave the same objectives. Moroccan-Castilian War. No. It's fine. Bye-bye, Morocco! If Castile can get across. And Busuma has decent opinion of me. Different primary culture. You view Sunni as terrible, but that's okay. Some shared societal values and some not shared. That's okay. How's colonization going? 41.38! Woo! Yeah, that means that we're about to get Korko as a place for ourselves. Because that one is on 65%. And apparently Katiola is still growing in people ever so slowly. Even though they're missing food. But on a province, overall, it's going up. Why am I only getting 48 people? Oh, because Korko is getting... And distance, okay, distance is what's hurting. Daughter is born! Yay! We're still on 76 ducats, but we should be earning a little bit more from vassal fees now that we have Ouagadougou bigger, Yatenga bigger, and Busuma bigger. Yep. Claim thrown on Bambara. He's my subject, that doesn't matter. Sorry. Where is Liptako? Liptako says they're here. The Liptako people. They have a royal marriage with us. Says they're here, but they don't exist. They're not a country, like... It's nothing. Yeah, they have no army, no navy, no GP score. So Fatanguma and minor tribes down here. Dagwan I understand, but Dagwan has positive relations, so they shouldn't be joining. So Fada and Guma would be the next one to improve with too, so let's improve relations with you. Although you hate my guts too, but that's another issue. Dagwan, do you have any friends? You have a truce with Fada and Guma. Hero, Mali looks nice. Do they have big enemies near them? No. You start with, we expanded, you start with here. Ignore this place which we have been colonizing. And here is the border with your neighbor at the start. So we conquered this guy who had eaten Kong as well. We added Ouagadougou and Yatenga and Busuma as subjects since the start. Okay, our advisor died. Well, here goes my money. I want someone who's good in dip, you're good in dip, and you're not part of the nobility. Perfect. So my next goal is to piss off the nobility by allowing them to convert. But yeah, we added Busuma, Ouagadougou, and Yatenga as subjects and Bonoman from the start. All the rest up here, they all start as your subjects. Except a little bit of disloyalty with Jollof at the start. They are all loyal. But there's nobody to support against you, because these guys are all fractured. The neighboring Majapahit is hell. Got it. I have not played Southeast Asia at all. I've played Mali and Korea, and now I'm back to Mali because I said that would be my first thing, and the first run was so many, I'll call them tactical mistakes, that I was like, no, let's start again. And the tactical mistake this time, but because I took it too early. Not because it's a bad idea, but because I took it too early, was to start colonizing out here. I could be rocking 7 to 8 ducats a month, easy. And could focus even more on inside the land before focusing on outside the land. And when we're done, well, actually, no, we're already done improving with Kabu, more or less. Let's improve Busuma's opinion of me. Up is really important. Korea is nicer, probably will do Korea next. My issue with Korea is that you end up very quickly landlocked by Yuan because of all of the little vassals in the north that have your cores but are also subjects of Greater Yuan, who will defend them. I'd say even until the bitter end, or I wasn't good enough and didn't have a sufficient military to scare them off. Right now I'm trying to save up to build my royal court for the extra crown power and efficiency of cabinet. But I need 169 for that. Where's the antagonism that they... Oh, it's these guys. Okay. So that would be... No, that would be Nupe. So, in the coalition... Yeah, Mangpuru I can see. Lip Taco. Look at you. I look at your country. Your capital is in Mosi. No, your capital is in Terra. Yeah, you don't exist as a country right now. How can you want to coalition me if you're not a country? Asking. But I do have a breakdown of the antagonism. Took locations in a peace treaty. Yeah, you'll forget over time. And honestly, if you're in a coalition against me, I don't really care, because I don't think you can even raise troops. You have no army and cannot recruit any. Apparently they do exist in 1336 for some reason, and then something happened to them and they disappeared. Gifts and hosts dip annexation cost minus 10%. Yay, that's gonna speed up the integration of those guys. And the next tech, if I remember, no, that's local infrastructure, so proximity cost, which is going to mean more money too. Temporary insanity. Admin duties, we lose 7 stab. We could lose the 7 stab. We're not doing any admin stuff, so we don't need the admin boost. So yeah, reduce admin things. We're 30 and we're temporarily insane. Also, we are ruler of Mali and count of Busuma. Apparently, that's how you make a fiefdom. You feudal title. I think we went over cap on Kabu, so stop improving with them. Yeah. You've improved as much as possible and you're going home. You managed to overflow, congratulations. Bonoman, what's your opinion of me overall? Okay. I care about... No. Country. Country. Opinion 90. Forgetting the recently declared wars. So over time your relations will still improve, so cancel you. Dagbon. I need the diplomat to perform the action. Okay, got it. Parliament. Do I want to call in a parliament? Probably yes. Iniani. Fun farming estate. Expanding farming cost while it is done. Laura Penny can get more. That would be an option. New hunting grounds. Tangrella, we get an RGO in Tangrella for wild game. Promoting the castle things. We gain fortification works for 10 years, which is fort maintenance down. We have only one fort, it would save us some money, but not much. Promoting more members of the clergy, a skilled member of the clergy. We don't have that many people left. So let's promote the members of the clergy. And if this estate doesn't pass, it doesn't pass. You want us to change policy. Balanced court? No. And grant privilege, land rights to the Umara. That one I could give to the Umara, but it's 50% power to them, and I want to remove another 50% from them soon. I don't want to give them too much more crown power, and I do have many nobles. So for the moment, we'll let the estate fail. We'll see if we get something. And the sliders will adjust to max tax, right? Yeah. Stop improving with Dagwon to get a little bit more dip cap. I'll dip regen per month. Maybe 0.17? Yeah, 0.17 diplomats a month. Every 5 to 6 months we can do a new dip action. The reason why I would really like to get to build in here, Royal Gardens, except I don't have enough tin and marble. But if we can set up an import route even at a loss from up north, probably, because they would have tin and marble, maybe from Italy if we knew of Italy, then I would gladly build that. The monthly prestige is neat, but the monthly diplomats is more important, because that's free diplomats for nothing. Same as here, it's going to take some time to build, but once it's built, crown power and efficiency of cabinet for free. What are you building? Marketplace. Okay. More burger power. Also, well, no, we'll wait for the estate to fail, because that's going to bring us back down to 5 stability. And then we'll think about improving the... changing our production method to... to something else. Okay, well, we're gonna fail that estate. I want to crack down on my Malian slaves. Rebel crackdown on my Malian slave uprising. For about a year, and then we'll send them elsewhere, and so on and so on. If we had 17, I would say we go back down to 0 with the estate failure, but until the estate fails, we want to wait. Yes, I know, I'm close to being targeted by an IO. $13.85. Hey, 15 years from now. At the start, it was 50 years. We reduced that by 20%. So bringing that down to 35. Oh no, nobody's supporting my parliament issue. Oh no. I did more for it to see what parliament agendas I could get. Although if I take the grant privilege, the land rights to my Umera, no, because I want to revoke another privilege from them before I grant them a new one. This one. I want to be able to convert my elites. There's a lot of power for not much. Monetary fiefs as well, but it gives me centralization. and the only nobility as leaders. Actually, I might do it now. Let's go full out on stab loss and we'll fix it. Buildings, first we change to this one, infrastructure and most profitable, because we get both communalism and no, because we can't shift much more towards communalism. I want more capital economy, so most profitable first. Maybe we wait because we're going to be overall stable. We're going to be missing a little bit of stab, but I want to start the drift. Swing away from that traditional economy. We're not into 3-5, we just like how it feels, okay? Exactly. Hello, Comrade Universe. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, we're gonna fail Parliament. Yatinga asked to improve cultural opinion. Yes. Yatinga, could I do exactly the same to you? No. Sadly, no. Even friendly actions, I cannot ask to improve my opinion of their culture. Oh no, we failed the issue, oh no! Pay a bit less for things and stuff, or tax people more? No, we can't tax people more, so we have to reduce spendings for a little bit. Let's slow down colonization. Okay, we still have the infantry to fight that because I'm tired of seeing it. That's actually only a point 13, so maybe I can mint a little bit more. Yeah, more minting! That's a point 14, I'm gaining point 15. Maybe it has a yellow? Yes, it has a yellow level. Or white level. That allows me to keep my colonies going. Almost. Actually, it doesn't. It's fine. It's okay, we just need to get over our stab loss. Or we go full out and say we can actually tax our Umera. Government, country, and revoke this one. We still have a cost of 53 stab. Now let's wait until we have like a 20, so we just go to a minus 30. In the meantime, we'll have a few more nobles, but that's a whole other future Mastani problem. We're down to 3 researches. Let's add to the max literacy for nobles, because average literacy is what helps maximum RGO's trade capacity more. Yes, we want to export more gold. I want peasant army levies. 6, and let's go back to 7. Which one do I want? Quarterly competition. For the expected cost of court to go down, so that in the budget, this number is goes down. And it's a percentage of your income, so your income goes up, a little bit goes to increase your cost of port, I guess. Economic base of 122.59, so I guess it also includes my subjects in that list. Also have the tribute CB, so we're good. Hint, they're not going to become our tributary. Tata and Guma, who are your friends? Hey, you're on negative stab too! Yay! Terrible legitimacy. Exceptional year. Ooh, 7 free stab, yes please. Or a lot of ducats, that would be my royal palace. Or research. Ooh. I'll take the money. And we'll immediately start building the royal court. Because that's 10% more crown power, which means it's going to make it ever so slightly cheaper to revoke the nobility privilege. And less nobility means more shift of power between all of the estates, which means we probably could get the Wangara to 30%, to 20% at least. Worst case, we'll have to dilute our power so that the others can have some form of power, give a few powers to the Wangara. So that we can reach 20-20-20. And we can change our parliament type. Our parliament is currently a council. And I don't want the council. I want the estate parliament. Which can only be enacted if our burghers have at least 20% estate power. We could go assembly, which would put our commoners in parliament. Sadly, it doesn't say which estates will be in there and which won't. Might want an assembly. You know what? Let's go for assembly. And we'll see who gets in the assembly. And people don't seem to care. Children can have a better education. You are my ruler's daughter. Diplomatic. Off you go. And we're losing money, so let's stab a bit less. Who are you? Ruler's daughter is slow. Well, too bad for him. And let's go increase a little bit on dip spending. Nope, can't increase dip spending. Okay. Then we wait for stab to go up. Succession crisis, yeah. We need either the stability or the other one. Just hope we don't roll the 1%, you know? Let's go to 20 on the colonies. Slowed on colonization. We don't need to pay for our fort. That's also some money saved. Let's go with 0.15. We need a lot of legitimacy and stability. Go suppress rebels wherever. Okay, in 2 months we're done with the Malian slave uprising. Stabilizing country, yep. Encouraging humanist, yes please. Because flipping from spiritualist means more clerics and more conversion speed to more assimilation speed, which means more people are going to be part of our culture. More people part of our culture means more cultural power, which means more influence on neighbors. Means he's going to get integrated faster. Him and the others. Because stronger culture means more tradition and more it's tradition, cultural tradition, and I don't know I forgot the name for the offensive one. $1.35. Woohoo! So 3 months until we finish the proximity costs, which is going to be a very minor increase in control. Because being further away will have a smaller impact on proximity. So here, Garalo, it's the Niani to Garalo. 40 by default, minus 20 because there's a road, plus 5 because it's farmland, etc, etc, etc. We'll add a 2.5 from here. Henda, congratulations, daughter. We'll give you an education at some point. I got some bugs on smaller nations. I mean, the game still has bugs. It's released version, which is sad to say, but there will be bugs on it. Oh, we don't produce enough paper in the market and not enough books. Well, let's build profitable paper. Still employ 903, and we can employ a lot of clerics, so we'll go and build a scriptorium. There's a potential profit from books. Triumph of the Ulama. We can follow the conviction of our ulema. They get clerical dominance and clergy power, or we reject their suggestion and they lose satisfaction. Frick you! You'll catch up. Also, while you're catching up, you get taxed more. You become angry with me, well, you get taxed. That's what you get. There. If you're unhappy with me, you get taxed more. That's the rule. Maybe the DSAs didn't want to build. The DSAs not want to build because they didn't get enough money. Because you can set in the rules how much money, or if in the automation, no, in the automation, if you automate buildings, you can decide how much money they need to save up before they actually build. It could be that. Or it could be just your economy is so crap that they never have the money to actually both import the goods and pay for the base cost of the building. That would also be my idea before calling it out as a bug. Because if an estate wants to make a building, like they're building a jewelry maker here, the burghers need to have accumulated enough wealth to actually make it, to actually pay for it before it actually gets built. Hey, proximity cost down. So proximity cost here went down by a tiny bit because we added local infrastructure for 0.2 for minus 2.5%. And overall that the proximity gives plus 63.21 max control, which equated here to about 0.5% control. So neglectable, but it's in every single province, so even in Bamfora. We're gaining a little bit more because they built a road, I think. More likely. I also love that it says, hey, your control follows this. which sounds absolutely stupid. If I built a road here to there, I would probably get better proximity costs and more control over here. Look at control. How's the control in Bamako? 82%, that's actually not bad at all. For something that's just a town, I mean, they do have their temple and it's fully hired and stuff like that. But I have a decent control. We have one control in Kong. Woo! And that's why you don't want to integrate all of your vassals, and why I'm a bit iffy about integrating the vassal up here, but we'll do it. Either we're on 3, increase the cost of court. And the ulema, 2 more months, we're good. 3 more months. 4 more months, because we're still gaining stab. We need to drift that prestige back up. The change of the estate type hurt us a lot. Returning scholar. Societal tours, jurisprudence. Yes, I want jurisprudence and legitimacy. Yes, please. Or mysticism and 10 legitimacy. But I want jurisprudence. The value of jurisprudence for me, since we're not drifting it at all, it's only through events. That's clergy estate satisfaction, that's monthly research progress, and its efficiency of the cabinet. Who dat? He died 2 days ago at the age of 7. Poor kid. He was heir to Bambara. Well, his late lordship was assassinated by this guy. The ruler apparently murdered his own kid, or the guy who is now on the throne actually murdered the kid. RIP. Because yes, you can murder in this game. I'm not certain that I like that feature. And if I can mod it out, I would mod it out, but that would prevent me from getting achievements, which I don't want to lose. Also, we have enough spy network here, so fabricate this CB. Make trib. We'll see if we can release, if we go to here. On military, are there anyone else than Dagbon who has cores down here? Nope. Up here, maybe? Saw one that was Fatanguma. Nobody actually has cores here. Belongs to no one. Why are you showing as blue? Are you having a revolt, sir? Yes, Busuma nobles are beating up Busuma. But I didn't get called in, so too bad. You're gonna have a change of ruler, change of local ruler. The cost for that one is old, right? No, it's an Age of Renaissance advance. With a point hole 131, a little bit less. Yeah, we're getting a bit less because our estate is unhappy. And now I have to be a bit more careful because the ulema is going to catch back up. We're taxing them more while we can. But 0.6, there we go. Our Chancellor comes of age. Hi, ruler. Hi, arrange a royal marriage, because that's legitimacy. Nobody wants to royal marry you. Well... Lacking diplomats to make the action. Yeah, we need more diplomats. I really want my royal gardens, but we're not getting royal gardens. And now you're building a brewery. Okay. Build a brewery. And apparently they're deciding that there's rebels around here that need suppressing. Good job. Malian slave uprising. We can crack down on someone else. Like the Kuru Masaba Zealots. Oh, that kid is slow. Too bad for him. We'll crack down Kuru Masaba Zealots. You can have a better education. Yeah, you can have the admin education. Also, I'm losing a lot of money all of a sudden. Dip down a little bit on culture. Go down to 2 ducats, 2 ducats. 2 ducats there. We're not paying for the fort. Slow down on dip spending because we're a-okay on dip for now. And you were on 4181. You can still get taxed more. But what if your vassals love Sudoku, Zeta? Your vassals are allowed to love Sudoku, okay? Yeah, state satisfaction equilibrium goes down, but as my legitimacy goes up, that means that their satisfaction here goes up, meaning we can tax our nobility more as well. You turn to red? Yeah, you turn to red. Okay, got it. Got it. Actually, let's do a test. We're on minus 0.11. Between the stab up, which also increases estate satisfaction, and legitimacy, how much is it going to go up or down, assuming nothing else changes? Bid for the Malian crown. The number of provinces are dissatisfied or lose 20 stability. Well, who dat? He's 31. My younger brother is plotting for the crown. Okay. That would happen at some point, I knew it. Oof. And now money is in the dumps. I don't want to reduce dip spending too much. Why are we losing that much money? Because our... Tax them, come on. Why are you not taxing Mayumera? Ulema, they're being manually managed. That is my crown power that went down. Let's give them a little bit of time to balance it out to no commoner tax. Put everyone on 41%. What hit them like trucks? Succession crisis, got it. Succession crisis. So now we're in the disaster of succession crisis. We are in a civil war. 7 out of 8 in this out of 8 fulfill this requirement, not a pretender. Pretender was granted throne via succession, has died, or has left our port. Okay, so either we're not a monarchy, either we're in a civil war, or we have rebels in the country, which, let's stop cracking down on rebels, you know? You, sir. You, sir. Encourage development in our capital. Also, we're not going to rehire because we don't have the money to rehire. Stabilizing the country, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. We do need the stability, which means we can tax the estates a little bit more each month. And encouraging humanists, you might as well. However, in the budget, I want to, manually manage. We're gonna piss off one estate at least so that they rebel. The question is, which one do we piss off so that they rebel? Because if we're in a civil war, meaning no nobles or someone else rose up, then we can beat up the nobles and we're good. Or the burghers, or the clergy. Meaning we leave the disaster. And Cabinet of Curiosity again. And you stop suppressing rebels. Also. Oh no, we're going to have rebels. We're going to have a civil war. Dagbon, I can stop improving with you. Testing one's metal. That. Mankinda Sunni, and your trait is strict. Okay. Man is indeed a product of his nature and nurture. I don't know where Cat is, but there's noise outside. As such, the recent situation across our border has given rise to many hardship and rebellions grip our people. Hope, however, is not lost, as out of the fire rises a capable new face, eager to serve and assist us in these ruining times. Legitimacy and stability, yes. We gain, and he gains 5 administrative ability. Make him great. Or 5 military ability and arbitration. No, I need my stability and I need my legitimacy, so yoink. Oh, come on, Dagbon. Oh, that was a CB that I cancelled. Whoops. Start again. No, almost. Boo, I messed up. Get back to building a spy network. I canceled the CB creation. Whoopsies. I mean, we'll spy out for a little bit longer and it'll be fine. Oh, no, 1 diplomat. Yay. I don't really want to piss off my commoners, but if I have to, I will piss off the commoners. Who are you? You are a sinner. More administrators, more legitimacy, and more stability. Free recovery or something like that. Might as well tax people. Let's even tax the tribes since they're going to be unhappy with me for a while. Although at 2.4, no, let's... 130 is going to be more than enough. Vassals? Turbulence is ahead. Please, please fasten your seatbelts or something. Dagbon... Okay, I do need a whole diplomat for that. Okay, that's gonna wait. Budget. I don't need to pay for the army for now. We'll pay back 1 month or 2 before they rise up. But for now, we're too busy pissing off our estates by taxing them, taxing the hell out of them. So I don't want to go into debt because our ruler is still relatively young. Yeah, he's 33. And he has he's ruthless as a general. Benevolent, loyalty of subjects, and monthly progress of free service was great, and an embezzler, which is not great. That also hurts my income, because I have normally 15% tax efficiency. He died. He was cabinet member. RIP. I guess we could put this guy back in. Yeah, put that guy back in. At least we get stability during the thing. And if we can, we'll go and hire this guy too. And once we're back to 0 stability, we'll go back and fully invest in our legitimacy. To push that back up. Prestige will take a dip anyways. Commoners, yes. Piss off the commoners. Crown Pretenders, there we go, at 107. 3 grand formal guilds to them. Monthly progress towards plutocracy. Yes, I accept your demand. And end of month, that should make my Wangara more powerful, a little bit more powerful at least. So I wanted to give it to them, so give it to them without pissing off the other estates. Sounds great. So I want plutocracy. And less aristocracy. So please recalculate. So they already got a little buff from giving it to them, and now there's going to be the recalculation on month tick. Yep. Where it recalculates the whole power for everyone, and now they're on 18%. So if I remove one more power from the Umara, that should get... Well, I don't care, because I changed my parliament estate type already. No, commoners I'm okay with a 40... Does it go for 40 from 40 station? Also, we're still buying in food in Old Manding, but it's slowly going down. Kaba is full on rice, actually. Might want to expand that a bit more. We're still recruiting 20 people for the estate. That might actually be cheaper. Yeah, 33 to upgrade that. Windmill? How many people does that employ? 250 on the windmill. Okay. Now I want to fill in my cabinet again for now. Go Crown Pretenders! Ulema Insurgents. I kind of don't want the Ulema Insurgents though. But wait, even if I don't tax my Ulema, they would go to 28. They're currently on 25. So I can still tax them a little bit. 26. Oh, we still regain stability. Let's put all extra ducats into legitimacy. There. Although if I piss off my Ulema more, that would get slightly faster towards hiring the correct guy here. Could be cracking down after that on the Ulema. Yeah, Ulema are rebellious. That was to be expected. How much is this to hire you? 28, you're super cheap. Hired. Please stabilize my country. It's in dire need of stability. Who can I marry? You. But nobody's in your... Like that guy in Songhai. I kind of want to build up a treasury before. No, we can... Well... We know we can make the ulema more loyal by not taxing them. So they would be going back up. The only one that we're going to provoke are Umara. Could we get... If we keep on full taxing the ulema, can we bring the Umara to something where they are not pissed off to that level of things? Answer is yes. Answer is yes. So for now we tax everyone. And we'll trigger a clergy revolt. After that, we'll only have happy clergymen. And 8 out of 9 fulfill this requirement. Greater than 60 legitimacy. No, because that's in all of these. Support for our authority. 5 legitimacy. Yes, or we gain 10 legitimacy. And legitimacy. To be honest, Lip Taco, I don't care about you. Let's be very honest, Lip Taco, I don't care about you. You're still in your... They still haven't sleeps you down. Wow. Okay, 18 days left. Nope, they don't have enough to occupy. This is gonna take some time. Can I, join war, you know? Nope, apparently I can't. So now we only have our ulema who are unhappy and rising up. That should count as a rebellion, right? Although we already have the crown pretenders which are progressing on their own. So maybe we actually stop the ulema. No, because we're going to need at least either the ulema or the Umara to rise up. Do you have any mill abilities? Yes, you have a decent mill ability. Do I want to crack down on the rebel movement? Namely, slow down the crown pretender so the ulema can catch up, or the ulema. Can we stabilize the ulema until we get the Umara unhappy? Ooh, that's gonna be great. Expected cost of court. That's great. Comes in right at the correct time. Wangara, we gain local burger privileges in Kong. Honestly, I have no power there, so absolutely. Stay happy longer, Wangara, so I can keep on taxing the hell out of you to fix my legitimacy. The stab is fixing itself once the stab is fixed. Once that is fixed and legitimacy is back over 50 or 60, it's 60 for the thing. If we can clip through, that would be great. So 0.35. 0.35 and 0.6 is 0.41, 0.51. We're on 0.51 monthly legitimacy currently. Higher legitimacy would mean more state satisfaction equilibrium, which is good, and we should be working towards that. Nope, can't put a tick there. Can we put a tick in stability? Yes, we can! A little bit of extra stability. Our nobility still isn't rebellious. Next month they'll be. So next month we'll have to stop on legitimacy to keep the Umara just above 25%. Just above rebellion status. While we keep on pissing off our ulema. Because we do have some Umara insurgents, but they're not growing that much. So now we stop. We're going back up to 26. And we collapse the cost of stability for a bit. Still want that growth, and we collapse the expenses for court. Also, cultural investment can go away for a while, and crown of colonies go down to 10. There you go. So that should have our Umara going back up. Hopefully trending towards 30%-ish as legitimacy goes up and stability goes up under the combined effect of both. .25 stability sounds like a great distance. Now it says the pretender has died or has left our court, and we are not in a civil war. So we want the pretender rebels to be the one that rise up. So I want to crack down on my ulema insurgents. Sir, we're not developing, you're cracking down on rebellions. Where's crackdown? Rebel crackdown on my ulema and my Umara. Crackdown on the ulema. Okay, now they're only going at 0.76. Sumba Moses. He's our military guy who's stabilizing the country. He gets excellent minister, efficiency of cabinet, yes please. Or we take the prestige, no it's just prestige, it's not legitimacy. He's good at stabilizing the country. Once we're in positive territory for stabilizing, we'll flip him to cracking down on the Umara. This Umara is going... It's gonna go away. The ulema isn't. I mean, the Umara are going to rise up, but I want the crown pretenders to be the one rising up. Hey, we're back to 50% legitimacy. Blasted traitors. Crown pretenders gain 5% progress. Yes. Yes. Absolutely, blasted traitors. Oh no! They're progressing towards the civil war. Sadly, I don't have a poke rebels button. Poke the rebels! Make them unhappy! Ah, now they're out of food and so they're dying. Rip. And if you hover over, you can see our son comes of age. He is very decent. You are blocked from marriage. Why are you blocked from marriage? Probably because there's pretender rebels everywhere. And now we're losing money. Let's go down on this tab. Actually a bit more because I want to pay for my full army. Standing army, that is. Umara, you could be taxed slightly more because you're not even on 25 yet, so tax more. Yao Ebu. Sure. 5 legitimacy and 2.5 stability. Absolutely. That means we can tax the other estates more. I think we could tax the commoners more, so let's tax the commoners a bit more. Said I wanted to keep them about 40%. And the burghers just a bit less. 40% is going to be the target for everyone. And those 113, we can invest them into a bit more stab. Like that. Nobody can marry. Yeah, I can also start dipping out the ulema. I could actually start working on making the ulema happy again. Currently they're on 11. There we could start ticking them up. So that we get less Umara insurgents. And I said that now that we're stabilized, we can crack down on the Umara insurgents. Can you crack down on people too? Yes. And you're on my Umara. We now gain only 0.07, which is great. And as we relieve the effort on the Ulema, we'll be gaining also more, it'll be costing us a little bit less. We're fine on the court expenses now, so let's fix ourselves, keep that ticking up, which is great, but let's use that as a budget adjuster as we tax our estates less until we can get their satisfaction back up. While the crown pretenders hopefully get more progress. I'm ready to fight the crown pretender whenever he wants. Bring him up. As stab goes up, that increases state satisfaction, pop promotion speed. That's giving us more crown power, pops leave rebellion threshold, which is good as well. And our dip is still improving. Dagon. Now I can start making my spy network my claim again. Make tributary. And now I cancel building the spy network. $35. This war has 35 more months left. After that, noble rebels won't be able to raise anymore. They should be piecing out, or they'll be able to raise a bit of levy or something that they can't right now, and they'll be able to reoccupy their own lands. Yeah, Ulema, the Umara insurgents are barely existing, and as they get taxed less and less, well, as their satisfaction goes back up, they'll be... Can I put you to 26 something? Yeah. An extra tipito of ducats. Yes, who are you? Well, we wait maybe a month or two, because at the end of the month you'll get your event of what kind of trait you get, if I'm not mistaken. What's unprofitable? Sheep farms. Okay. We need more cloth makers or stuff like that. No, there it is. You're shrewd, military, and admin. Well, you know what? Get an admin education. You're my ruler's daughter, yeah, because it doesn't matter. $138 budget. I have 2 months on you. You are... Yeah, you still have 2 months as well before I need to reduce, so... Give me more legitimacy, because that one doesn't decay over time, unlike my stability. No, minus 0.16, okay. Actually go back to there and go back into investing in the colony. One more month, and then we'll have to dip things, move things around, taxing you a bit less, and the Umera a bit less as well. Now you are capped. Yeah, basically capped. So are you. But we can get back to colonizing more, apparently. So colonize more. Fix that slider. I'm okay regaining 0.16 diplomats a month. I don't know what all rebels in country means. Pop that band together against their government due to their low pop satisfaction. There are various types of rebel movements. We have greater than 25 stab. Yeah, but 5 stab, we're never going to get to 25 in time. Bringing in Merrill women. 25 peasants will migrate each month from Old Manning to Sinfu for the next 120 months. Sanfu is here. That's the region, right? Yeah. So more migration, which is great. I don't know where they're migrating in. Hopefully they're migrating to here or here. Losing 0.03. We have 3 more months. Yeah, because 2 ticks is going to be bring us 4 months for you, and Umera 4 months as well. So November, December, January. January we can worry about budget again. Hopefully the pups are not migrating here and we're getting progress here. Community defenses. We recruit flock to the standards, infantry maintenance and recruitment speed. Cool. Or we gain drilling troops, which is monthly experience gain. Flock to standards. If I can get people out of rebellious and just unhappy, then we might just need the stability, in which case we stop investing in this to mass invest in stability. December, so we said next month. No, 3 months. I have 3 months for you, so end of March. And you have technically 3 months too, end of March. Because of the increase in stability and legitimacy, which increases the state satisfaction. I just need to get my ulema out of unhappy territory. I did tax them quite a lot. Because then I would need only the 25 stability, and then I'd say, frick you, and succession crisis is over. Ooh, Parliament. Yes, please. Immediately, Parliament. Niani. Gravel Road brings us more towards centralization, which I absolutely like. We will stop getting the ticking, but that's okay. What is support the state? Ruler gets things? No. Clergy estate satisfaction equilibrium. Clergy estate satisfaction recovery. Oh, I want that one. I absolutely want that one. And we're going to make sure that it passes. Really? Well, it might cost us 7 stab, but until then, our ulema are regaining a lot of loyalty per tick. And they're zooming towards 34.7, which is great. We just need to adjust the cost, so that's going to be our stab costs down for now. I said cost of court. Because that's the criteria that we do have. Actually, let's stop paying for Cross of Crown. Go down to 0.3, 0.25, 0.25, and dump the rest in stability. If I need 25 stability, I might as well get to go to full payments on stability. Something like that. If 25 stability is all I need. And I don't understand Zone of Control. I'm trapped under a fort I started to siege. For Zone of Control, most of the rules, sadly for players, have been imported from EU4. If you did not understand forts in EU4, you'll have some difficulties understanding forts in EU5. Forts protect Zone of Controls. So a fort that was recaptured after you were done. We cannot tolerate heretics. Tend towards jurisprudence. Yes. Sorry. So fort will project. There is a fort map mode. I know there's a fort map mode. Fortifications map mode. Forts project zone of control around them. So if someone walking into here would have to march into Mali to try and siege down Niani before anything else. If the fort is not on the province capital, like Kaba, there's no fort behind me, but they recaptured a city and I was cut off. The city probably had fortifications. That is why. Probably. 10 out of 11 fulfill this requirement. I don't know what that means, but okay. Manga Keita, age of 16. Okay. Another one that can marry. Ooh, 10 country, 10 opinion of Bambuk. Hey! The cities can have something else than a fort. They can have a stockade or something. But you had access to the city. Is the city bordering the fort? Because if the city is bordering the fort, then then you negated the control of the fort when you captured the city, and when the city flipped back, you lost access to there. And my guess is that there was city here, and the fort was in other state. Imagine other state here. City, and here, well, city here, you there. Fort in normal time projects into here. They recaptured city or city here. Fort no longer projects here, so you don't have access here anymore because you don't lost access to the province, and now you're stuck on the fort. That is my guess from what you're describing. Actually, adjust by cost of crown. Max out stab. Adjust through cost of crown. Also you. Go to 28. Umera, you're still rising. Yeah, you're still rising. You'll lose the 20% after the... Actually, I'm gonna go to 32. So I can tax you just ever so slightly more. Until the parliament is in session. Are we gonna get 2 ticks? No, we're gonna get only 1 tick, because... Yeah, 29 days on 1st of June, meaning, boo, we're gonna get 30th of June parliament. Liptako, I absolutely don't care about your antagonism towards me, because you're not a country. You're like, in nowhere here, Liptako. I care much more about my balance and getting rid of this succession crisis. He's 34. He's my younger brother. How could he dare? This is interesting to say privilege for their estate. Ah. Hey, cool nobility. State fails, yep. I'm investing in stab. Umera. Oh, now the ulema. Stop taxing the ulema. Their equilibrium is currently 31. $32.92, that's 1 and a few. Time to gut back dip spending. So we're still getting our Crown Pretenders. It's gonna take them another 55 months to rise up. I wish I had an event to poke. Umara insurgents are on 11, but we are cracking down on the Umara, yeah. But we'll get the Umara back to something. It's fine. Go 5 more months for you. And Ulema, same thing. Yeah, 6 months for you. And in the meantime, as your tax base goes back up, we can stab up more. Because more stab means more satisfaction growth. More satisfaction growth means more tax. Tax means more money. What, 95? Wow, we're rich. Okay, maybe we're not that rich. But everyone is they're unhappy, but they're not rebellious anymore. We lost the rebellious icon. I don't know what. Currently, 10 out of 11 fulfill this requirements. All rebel. Oh, no. Right, we have 11 rebellions, and we will need only rebellious pretenders to have the legitimacy and stability one. That's, I get it now. So we just need to save up to lose as little to the uprising when the uprising arrives. Four months. Just say no disaster. Yeah. Well, no, because you can still have pretender rebels, like of other kinds. If I could get my Ulema and my Umara out, I might be able to crack down on all the other rebels and have only pretender rebels. We gain legitimacy. Denounces their support, or we gain 10 legitimacy. Give me 10 legitimacy. That's going to be support. Sadly, it's going to be less support for the insurgent. Like here, if I started cracking down on the Gurunsi, I could get rid of the Gurunsi rebels. Burst of admin thought. What do we get for that? Efficiency of cabinet. Stronger cracking down. Go. But I kind of like the fact that I'm getting, well, it's costing me money, but the 0.25 monthly legitimacy feels good. It feels very good. Are you ready to be, nope, you're not ready to be taxed more. You are not ready to be taxed more. You still have a whole point to be taxed. There. Be taxed more this month. Be taxed less next month. And 0.68, so we're gonna dip down. Cost of crown, maybe? Keep some growth of the cost of crown. And that. We could still crack down on the cost of colonies, but I do want my colony to finish so we actually stop spending that money there and can invest in buildings and RGOs and stuff like that, and taxes and roads and stuff and all the good stuff that goes with this. Hey. Oh, no, there's a... No, it's fine. The noble rebels are still attritioning to death here. 10 of them left. And I'm on minus 0.23. How far are we? We're so far for the Crown Pretenders. Yeah, at 107, we still have 50 months, so just don't pay for the army for now. You can still take 1 tick, and you can still take 4 ticks, probably 5, as our stab keeps on going up. And cost of food in Kaba should be going down as they employ here in the irrigation. No, it's already employed. So you're producing more, but there's more people to feed. I guess we got more people to feed in Nyani. Come on, monthly pretenders. More monthly pretenders. Can I have more monthly pretender rebels, please? Hey, we got Dagbon Tributary. I mean, we have 5 years we have 5, well, let's say 40 months. That's over 3 years. Dagbon, do you have any friends? So, you're a target of a CB, you have a truce, you have royal marriages, you have enemies, and a rival. Hello, Gonzo! How are you, Gonzo? Are you a master of EU5, Gonzo? You better have become a master of EU5. Might as well make us another subject. Wow. Also, stop holy music, get back to EU5 music. Armies! No, I wanted to right-click, raise all levies, please. Right, you can also tell your armies, you can give them objectives. Carpet siege, defend coast, defend home territory, focus siege, hunt enemy armies, perform army logistics, repatriate, which is basically walk home with the help of navies. It's great. Also, I don't need to stop when I declare war. I don't need the game to stop. That's a setting, and not message setting. Settings. Game. When war starts. No change. Maybe I'll get back to that. I like the fact that you can, but I don't need it. Hey, we're starting to get levies from here. Hi, Bundiali levies. Okay, you still have a few months. Umera, you're fine. Burgers, I say I'm taxing people to 40%, so you can be taxed slightly more. And Umera, you're 3 months away. Okay, 3 months from now. I'll probably forget before 3 months, but hey, the levies here are raising up slowly. You're raising levies here, so let's actually move first back a little bit. Move these guys out slightly. Oh, they're holding a parliament. You have 3,000 men. Yeah, I was right to not march into here, because that would have been bad for them. Our rebel. Our ruler's daughter. Our ruler's daughter is rebel. Okay. That's probably why they won't marry. They're rebellious. Go estates, subjects, all of you. Yeah, we can use the regulars. Which, surprisingly, when you merge them together, the guy needs to say, actually, I need some time to reach the army. Actually, the local capital is there. End of the succession crisis. I guess he died. Which means we can finally start fixing our economy. So your estate satisfaction is good, but you don't have you still have the succession crisis, but end. Based on your crown power and prestige, you will gain the following: 9 legitimacy and 8 stability. And also, apparently, full legitimacy. Pause. Yeah, unhappiest disloyal subjects, they're slightly disloyal when we're at war, that's fine. Cost of the court goes back up. We can pay over, that's fine. We'll reduce the investment on stability because we don't need that much stability. We can tax our Wangara to the max. Our commoners can be taxed way more. like that. Our ulema can be taxed way more. Especially as they're low, they're recovering. So we can tax them up to 4. Let's put them on, yeah. You're going to 40%, and Umera, same thing for you. Because you're heavily disloyal too, yeah. We'll get rid of these, hopefully, by the time that this recovers. Should have kept my parliament, but it's okay. 8.4. Cost of crown by now doesn't matter, because we're on 100 legitimacy. I want my colony to get back going. I want my culture investment to go back up. And I want a little bit more of dip spending, because dip spending is also what determines their desire to be rebellious or not. Go for 22. Bonoman, Bambara, Songhai, and Bambuk are a bit less unhappy, but that's okay. 429 as income right now is great. Commoners, are you on? Well, no. I'll let the commoners taxed manually at this point, but we're good. Everyone's gonna be recovering. It's fine. At this point, it's fine. Unmarried children. Well, now I can marry my kids. You can marry to the... Marry this 19-year-old. Although we could marry with a ruler of Songhai. Who was among the disloyal, but, you know, that won't have a bad effect, right? Makuto Keita. Well, in here, you are age 16, so marry a young one. Like, you know, this 30-year-old artist. We're still an embezzler, but we'll be gaining more when... As soon as our ruler dies, we're going to increase the tax efficiency. You're going to get jumped. Too bad for you. What's fun with disloyal subjects, they raise their armies, but their armies stay home. Like Bonoman, they're not going to cross the border. Like, no, we're not. We're fine. Intampo belongs to Bonoman only. Okay. Now we move to Yelendi. Come on, move to Yelendi. Thank you. Hey, 3. Lip Taco, I couldn't care less, although... Yeah, I can't... I don't care. Dagbon have lost, yep. Oh yeah, and this one is just down here. Oh, you're trying to raise armies. I see what you're doing. Go stop those guys. Might not be there in time, but we can try. Yeah, up north it's being captured for me. Yeah, we got the occupation of Yendi is down. Now they're jumping on everyone. I don't need to fight, that's my peasants that are going to do it. We just check that they don't start raising levies here. Nope, they lost. Okay. Okay, I'll capture things. Hi, Bonomon. Nice of you to come over. Bull is successful. More slaves. You guys detach the levies. And the levies can go. These levies can go home. There we go. No more Dagbani army. Detach the levies. Levies can go home. Go back to the fields where you belong. Fun fact, it immediately impacted my income, meaning suggesting that they actually teleport home. Because why would they not teleport home, right? The last noble rebel of here. Sadly, we could not interfere in the war, otherwise I would have sent the regulars to beat up the nobles, but yeah, we're back on full spending for everything. Actually, I can afford to save that money. Now they're gone. Can I intervene in your war, sir? Because now you have no more. At some point, someone is going to give up. And peace deal. Actually. What do tributaries do? Tributaries are a country that is forced to pay a periodic tribute to their overlord in form of ducats, manpower, and sailors, and it is exclusive to certain forms of governments. Compared to a regular vassal, tributaries are able to declare their own wars, even among themselves, but they will not automatically join their overlord's wars. Cannot be annexed. We get some monthly prestige. Subject spreads 10% blah blah blah. Subject pays 20% of income and 50 soldiers and 50 sailors income each month. Honestly? Manpower each month like that? Nah, I kind of want them to be... Oh, it's a forced tributary war, so yeah. Can I just take land? No, I'd have to feed my neighbors. Well, Bonomon, I'm pretty sure you're gonna want that, Bonomon. Because if we go to this region... Yeah, Bonomon, you're gonna want this province. Probably also gonna get in Dagbon. You're gonna have to deal with that. And Ouagadougou, I guess, is gonna get... sorry. Yeah, Ouagadougou is gonna get the state up here. Transfer occupation to Ouagadougou. Transfer occupation to Ouagadougou. Transfer occupation Ouagadougou. Ouagadougou and U2. Transfer occupation Dougou. Yeah, Busuma, you're small and you're not gonna... Well, although... Dagwan province, we could give that one to Busuma. Let's give that one to Busuma. Because from their capital here, they should be able to project some control and remove and release some things. Yeah, let's... so we're giving it to Busuma. County of Busuma. Usuma, you are going to Bonoman. To Usuma. To Busuma. And now, Dagbon, peace. Why? Oh, we can't take the land directly. Well, I guess we're getting a tributary. Forest tributary. Humiliate you for prestige? Sure. Take all your ducats? Absolutely. Okay, so we can't take land when we force tributary. Got it. Yoink. Father and Guma, I have bad news for you. We're building a spy network on you. Also, I need to build a road here into Kongro. Can I actually build a road from here? Build roads to here. I don't have the money. Why is it so expensive? Because lumber is completely overpriced. So after that, on road, Tingrella has a road to Garalo, and Garalo has the road to Nyani. Because currently if I have Kong... Musuma says, ah, there we go. They're accruing the favors for me to join their war. Got it. Join their war. Let's absolutely do that. Where's my second army? I had 2 armies. Yeah, both of you are moving to there, right? At some point I'll merge them. Hopefully 200 men is enough to occupy a location. Worst case, we'll raise a few levies and it'll be great. If we can, because it's been recently... No, we're good. We're occupying. All of the vassals are like, we join in our overlord's war. We're happy. We're gonna do the thing. That's their capital. Once that is occupied, it should There we go, liberated, we finished the war. Two towards Jurisprudence, yes please. And your mission, suppress rebels anywhere. Off you go. Monies! Dagbon, I need to improve with you. At some point you're gonna forget, okay? Bata and Guma, I can stay on that for now, it's okay. What's lacking in my market? I don't... Wait, marble? Did we create an import route? No, we don't have the reach up to here. And there's 0, 0. So neither supply nor demand, so too bad. We need fruits. That is demanded by everyone, and I know we have a fruit location, at least one. Do we? No, we don't. But we can. Mali... Our capital is lumber, right? No, our capital is gold. Nyani. Lumber was also needed. But in here, we could build a fruit orchard. Caravan stop is trade advantage and trade capacity to owner. I kind of want that caravan stop as well. And we'll want a fruit orchard as soon as we're back on 51. And apparently we are inflating. Let's go down to green so that we get back to remove that little point something. Umara, yeah, you're still catching up. We're good. Could even tax you more because you're not catching up fast. Can't tax the Wangara more. Commoners can be taxed more. Yeah, because that is going up. That's okay. They won't rebel for another very long time. But we know that our income is going to dip down at some point. This is going to dip down at some point, but if we can increase income in between, we're good. Playing. How are we doing on lumber? We're lacking lumber. Relatively cheap. There's plenty of laborers available. So there's 1,900, and we're going to use 250 for that. And after that, I want to add a fruit orchard because it produces 0.3 fruit. It's not much. Now we have a fruit RGO. Should be investing in fruit RGO proper, because that's also food for the market. And there we go, 11 ducats. That is so much better. Most of our income being from vassals. What I would like you guys to get is Jono auxiliaries, for which we don't have the money, right? Lights for the men. For the money, I hear you. So that our army carries around a lot more food, allowing them to supply some of the peasants as we fight around. Yay, max literacy for nobles. How are we doing on research? Q, it's probably big still. No, 3. Only 3. Monthly legitimacy? Yes, please. Maximum RGO size? Yes, please. Let's go back to 7. Why 7? Just because. Food production? Yes, please. Max literacy for burghers and clergy? Well, we'll go to 8 because I want both. Trade range over land? I want that too. I want all the things. So many things. Max literacy because that's research. Sturdy grain agriculture. It's also food. So many good techs. Let's use the trade range over land because things leave our Nyani market and they have to travel a lot. It's gonna also should help our trade overall. And might as well go to 10. Is there a 10th one that sounds really cool? They're like, oh, I want that. The stab investment, yes. That one, yes. That one, yes. Let's go for the stab investment because that is preventing from decay, and more stab means more happy estates, means more taxing. Like, I can't tax my Umera more, but they're still happy to be, well, not happy, but they're still being taxed at max. Can I tax you more? Nope. Peasants, it's, I guess, ever so slightly going up. And now we have a stable country again. There are a few people who are unhappy with our management, but they're their fault. Advancement of the Ulema. The Ulema gained 10% satisfaction. That's my pissy clergy. Okay, clergy will tax you a bit less. It's fine. There you go. Start trending back towards 50%. And also, if you could stop being a rebellious movement, that would be great. Thank you. Because we have to crack down on the Grunzi Patriots as well. But they're not growing at all. Well, at all. Hey, Fada and Guma relations maxed out. Until we declare on them. Yeah, you. I needed to send someone to you. You come of age! Who are you? You are my ruler's niece. What does Grand Cabinet rights? Okay, you're allowed to be in there. Okay, and can I marry you to a noble? Yeah. He's 40. He's 17. He's young and upcoming. No prestige gain, but at least she'll be pooping out babies. Oh, opinion of Mangpuru is already done. Whoops. Possible cabinet action. Oh, you're done cracking down apparently. Well then, find someone else to crack down on. Someone. We already have someone on the Umara. So the Grunzi. Crack down on the Grunzi Patriots. The Grunzi Patriots, they would be in 2 locations. Which ones? Banfora and Sideradugu. Those 2. Got it. Farakala has no roads. And there's no road to Kong, but you have a road. Can't afford the cost, but if I can do this and this, that will reduce the proximity for Banfora and for Kong. Other option is to improve my Root Argeo up here, which sounds much smarter. Let's give you that. We'll add irrigation as well to produce more fruit, which is more food in the Empire, which means more food overall. Because that is also going to save us money, because currently we're buying food. Old man buying food has gone down. It was on 0.23. Kong is a city and its own thing in the province, so that's understandable. Really? Wouldn't mind if I sold you Kong. Would you want it? I don't... I can't control Kong right now, but we're working on it. We actually have 5 control now. So if I build the road here and there, we should be able to get a much better proximity costs. What happened to getting the royal court? Hello, GM Satchob, and I do not understand what you're asking. What happened to getting the royal court? Yeah, you're expanding the lumber, and oh right, I wanted to put a fruit orchard here. Let's wait for the fruit orchard, because we have a decent tax base here, so... yeah, we have a decent control here. So JMS, you're going to have to rephrase because I'm not certain to understand what you're saying. Caravan stop, which is immediately fully hired. Because we have plenty of people for employment. Open for employment. And fruit orchard is slightly too expensive. Growth of Niani attracts commoners. We have to accept this. We move towards centralization. I totally accept that. Nasiki loses Niani goes that, or we piss off our commoners and gain happier nobles. No, we have to accept this. Can't tax you more, but you're catching up on tax. There's still tax on max. You're still being taxed on max. You're still being max taxed. For some reason I can't tax anymore. Peasants, commoners. I mean, your estate, your average satisfaction is going up, which is good. Colonies is back up. Minting has been... No. 39? Nope, can't do that. It's gonna go ding. Indeed. In ding. Yeah. Give me a fruit orchard. Except you're not technically in the Niani... You are in the Niani region. Good. I want to finish my roads. Here down to Kong, I need to finish that road. My burghers decided to not finish it, which is very rude of them. An exile. Yes, his services will absolutely be useful, and I don't care about Kanem's opinion of me. More good potential cabinet members. We're relatively good on culture. Guarantee. If we accept them, it becomes 0.4 use. Yes. Kanem exiles. Absolutely, we will take them. It's gonna cost me 5 prestige. That's fine. It's not even legitimacy. Because now the culture is tolerated. The Guernsey that... We should do the same with the Dagbani. Because we have some accepted culture cap. The Mossi... We view Mossi countries. Mossi does not see us like that. But if I wanted to push you to accepted, that would cost us 116. Which, given the expansion path, relatively necessary. Yes, RGO's missing employees. Soon RGO's missing employees here. But yeah, let's go build a road from here to there, from here to there, and from here to there. Actually, if I tell you to build a road from here, oh, you would go straight like that to Kong. 460. And if I told you that I wanted you this, like this, I mean, at some point this is going to be inside my empire, so I might as well do this. So we're waiting for 460 ducats. Why is it super expensive? Lumber. Okay. We unlock the Office of the Farima Suma Estate Privilege. Ooh, for nobility. That is great. We will grant privilege to our Umera as well. We flip towards aristocracy. I mean, we're about to kick our aristocracy in the balls. Because I don't want only nobility as leaders, and I don't want the protected faith of the elites. There, a 50% privilege removed and a 50% privilege enacted. Doesn't change their equilibrium, pisses them off massively. Because they're on 10%. Can't tax them more. Maybe they're gonna rise up, maybe they're not. It's fine. Worst case, we have to beat them up. But we flipped out a useless privilege for a more useful one. And if your question is why is my legitimacy so low, I just had a pretender rebel tried to pretend to be my ruler, and actually did not become my ruler. We managed to get rid of him. He died. You need to marry. Might as well marry into Bambook. Marry the 23-year-old military genius. Thank you. Could we get another spouse? So we can have more. Nope, nobody else. Nobody will marry me. Actually, to Kong? Yeah, I'm going down to 345. That's great. We destroy the cost of that road with that estate privilege. Probably still needs to be implemented. Nope, doesn't need to be implemented. My ulama. I mean, I can't tax them more right now. I could tax them more. But no, my ulama. Wait. Stop. Did an oopsie there. There. Commoners, I also want to stop taxing you because you need to go back up to 50%. Okay, so granting the privilege did have the effect on stability, on estate equilibrium that I was not expecting to have. That's overall okay. Hey, we're making the fruit orchards. How about, can you make fruit orchards too? You can make fruit orchards too. Make me a fruit orchard here too. Does you produce fruit? Does this produce... No. Wheat, rice, and sturdy grain. There's a big need. There's a big fruit deficit in our empire for some reason. So we'll fix that. Yeah, Umara are... We're cracking down on them, but we're probably not going to crack down on them enough. So let's actually just stop cracking down on them. And let's stabilize the country instead. Please work on stabilizing the country. Because we're going to get a noble rebellion at some point. That's not a question. See, I could, with favors, I could ask him to become... I could ask our relations to go up. Cancel. Make spy. Religious war is gonna be more conquer for attacker thing, but we don't have a diplomat. Ah! That is indeed an issue. Can we have more diplomats, please? I'm also gonna need a road up to Diafunu, to the capital up there, because there is a road from here to Diumara. And I have a road in Bamako. So if maybe it even goes to here. I'm not even sure it goes to there. But I'm gonna need a road up that way from capital. Yeah, the only one who are unhappy are Liptako, but there are people that don't exist here, so they can be unhappy as they don't have any presence. Hey! Our fruit RGO is going to be collecting more sheep farms. Yep, sheep farms there. Commoners can be taxed more. As TAP goes up, I should be able to tax them more. Let's just put a slight deficit on the commoners. Because I will be caught up over time. Actually, 48.65? Nope. Not 48.65. 49.65. I meant more. Nope. Int check says nope. Unmarried adult heir. Oh. Well, nobody can marry. Nobody to marry, so, well, too bad. He's gonna be unmarried until he reaches, well, unless I have my son, Crown Prince son, you just marry a random noble. She's 37, no. She's 21. Make babies. %, all trending towards 48, 47. Well, look outwards. We gain 10 prestige. Cool. Can't do much more in terms of cultural investments. Oh, how are my artists doing? We haven't checked on artists in a while. We probably got the last one. Yes, an analysis of enchanting by Sakura Pa. He has 21 artistic ability. And it gives... Hey, 0.24? It's actually our best work of art as of now. Local pop conversion, local pop conversion and assimilation and promotion. Some institution growth and nothing else. But we have works of art. We now have 6 works of art. How many artists do we have? Is the next question. We only have 1 artist. The other artists are dead. Well, 1 artist is better than 0 artists. And he is making a miniature painting. No, we have... Why are you sorting out... No, we do have 3 artists. Oh gosh, this guy is absolutely terrible. How terrible are you? And, not only do you cost me money, but you have a 4 artistic skill. Wow. And you are the Garalo dynasty. Ah, so you're one of my family. Probably why we said, okay, you can be an artist. He's my nephew and courtier. Can I royal marry you to someone else? No. Then marry a noble. She's 38. Maybe you can have babies. Maybe you'll call later saying, I don't have a spouse. Yeah, we're probably gonna get the Umara at 165 a month. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have them. Trade cap plus 10%, meaning more trade, meaning more income from trade. And we're back to how many? 9 in the queue. Do we want the 10th one? Religious War CB. Yes. Put that in the queue. I also want the sturdy grain. And the supply limit. The invite artist cost is cool, but not a priority. Let's put the army morale recovery, and just in case, institution growth. Cultural cap, we're fine for now. Military buff. Also, because that one is relatively cheap. And now we have 15 texts waiting to be researched. Yeah, 25 times 1.15. How much is that? 28 point something. Yeah, 2875. We research at 1.39. 20 months. So every year and a few, almost a bit more than a year and a half, we get a new tech. And as this goes up, this will be going up. Which is an argument to possibly tax your ulama, or your clergy less, so that they're happier and do more things. I need my road to Kong. Why is that 188? Not because lumber is that expensive. Let's make more lumber, because lumber. Because we're already expanding. No, you have fully employed. Employ more. You can employ more. Soon you'll be able to employ more. Because you produce per level 1.12. And the deficit in... Oh, we have an excess in the country. We don't need more lumber. Well, you'll have your RGO maxed out. Maybe it's because I'm trying to link into unknown territory. I want to... something like that, 258. Yeah, probably because it's uncharted territory. 363, really? Well, that's still the plan. It's gonna take ages, but it's the plan. Oh. Next, the commoners more, thank you. Should be working on my food too. Like expanding this RGO for more food. Because this is my food production place. And that adds 10 to the base food production. We have fewer and fewer people in subsistence agriculture. I want to max out this RGO. How's the pop growth here? 0.37. How much is that per month? Songhai, yes, absolutely. We improve the cultural relation with the Songhai. Absolutely. If you had paid me with gold, I would have appreciated too. But yeah, Malian commoners can go down ever so slowly. Since I can tax you more, I shall tax you more. Would love to tax my Wangara, my burgers more because they're very rich. Catastrophic legitimacy campaign. Okay, 10 prestige. Yeah, it's our artist. Yeah. If you click on the capital, then click on the nobles, you get 2 special buildings to choose from. Yes, actually, I don't think you don't even need to choose from them. I went with the royal court. Why are you having issues for the royal court? Because you're lacking marble, right? You still managed to build it though. You can actually build both. You just need the resources. I don't have to tin. It's not a choice. It's and. Just like in your capital, you can build a sergeantry, which is specific to your capital. Well, maybe not specific to your capital, but it gives you local crown power if you build it in your capital. Nope, 45. Okay, 45.61. Boo. Yeah, lumber being more expensive. Tribes privilege costs nothing. Well, it costs a little bit of influence of the others, but expand RGO, please. We're actually lacking almost 2k. After that, we'll let them chill out in Kaba. Because we did just build the fruit orchard, which is also recruiting. And consumes lumber. We're mostly done on the lumber, and we're full on that one. It's in here that we have more lumber that I'm gonna need to exploit. How many fruits are we missing? We're still missing 578, so we could also increase the level of fruit orchards in places with a lot of pops. Like here. And still 12,000 tribesmen to promote and 11,000 peasants. You could totally do with more fruit orchards. Sadly, the fruit orchards, I mean, you would still be producing the fruit, but it's town location. A rural location like Kaba would do much better, or Garalo. Garalo could do with rice, but doesn't have that many people. We might have to encourage migration or something like that. Children have better education, yes. Give you the end of month tick, so we know your exact trait. You are shrewd, military, and admin. Admin, sir. You're my nephew. Espionage takes effort. We gain covert actions for 10 years. Dip cap minus 10%. Boo! Not that we need dip cap right now, but religious war for Nugu. And Fatang Buma, stop the spy network. Give me my dip cap. There we go, spy network abandoned, that's okay. Unproductive sheep farm, yep. My Umara are still being disloyal, that's okay as well. They're the only serious ones that are attempting to revolt. At 163, and I won't be able to stop them by the time they reach 100. In 2 years from now, more or less. Yeah, because 2 would be 24. A bit more than 2 years we get noble rebels. And then we beat up the noble rebels. The good thing is that they're declaring on me, so all the subjects will be like, ah, our overlord is attacked, we need to help. For those that'll be loyal. Oh, Parliament. That's great. Palatiniani, please expand my gravel road network. For even more centralization, or we sponsor the noble arts. Oh, we could maybe attempt that. Noble estate satisfaction recovery, 2.5 plus 1 from the parliament. That's going to be a 3.7 per month. And if we wait, maybe to do it on February. If we do that in February, we get 6 months of that. Yeah, let's try to crack down. On the Umara insurgents. So that they're only 1%, so we have 25 months and a few. Where can you see the GP list? I thought you would click here, but no. Diplomacy? Ledger. Probably. Ledger. Countries, sort by GP score. No, that's a great power score. A to Z, but we don't know of all of them. Good question. Right click? No. I know I've seen people do it. Geopolitics? Nope. I have no idea. I will admit ignorance. But I have seen people look at the list and who is closest to them just above. So, but they were in Europe, so maybe they knew most of the powers. Morocco, you did not lose to Castile. Good job on you. I said February for the estates. So that we still get our 6 months, where we get 28 days in February, which means we should be able to get our six ticks of relations from the Umara. In Yani, we want to sponsor the noble arts. So now we're on 3.7. 3.7 times 6, that's 18 for the 3, and 0.7 times 6, cette fois 6. 6 fois 8, 48, so 42. So 18, 22.2 relations with the Umara. And probably more if we, in Parliament, you want a change of policy. No, we're not changing policy. So is it, okay, so our current Parliament, we're gonna have to tank our legitimacy at some point, because it's only commoners. I don't want only commoners. I'm going to give another privilege to the burghers, but first we're going to see if we can avoid the noble rebellion. Because if I can bring the nobles back, that would be great. And then we flip out of that parliament type to get another parliament type. But I can't change my parliament type or see the other types of parliament until we change. Now I needed more to recruit camp followers, 34. Next month, we'll recruit some Jono auxiliaries. We're 20 months away from the nobility rising up, but maybe we have a chance of making them loyal before. Maybe. Because we're going to fail the debate as of now, so we'll have to beat them up at some point. There we go. Recruit some Jono artillery, some Jono auxiliaries in capital, please and thank you. $141 because we have happy ulema, which are going to become even happier, even though I'm not taxing them. But I want the money. Ulema, you're being taxed. As your satisfaction goes back up. Well, your satisfaction cap goes back up. Because currently the Umara would be on max taxation, they would still be happy while our parliament is in session. But I don't want the just peasant. That was a learning experience. It led to a legitimacy crisis. It's fine. Go back down to 4 ducats of money per month, but increasing stability even faster. I want that 5% estate satisfaction. And if we see that we won't be able to get our nobility happy enough, well, yeah. Yeah, we need to get rid of our peasants, only in parliament. And we need to give one more power to our Wangara, so that we can possibly flip to another kind of parliament. $109 on the insurgents. Officially, they're trending towards happy. They're on 29%. We will get them the June tick. We might not get the July tick. Parliament is still active for 31 days. Yeah, we won't get the July tick. So our Umera, they're on 33%, which means they're not officially entirely disloyal. They're just thinking of rebelling because... So we're not going to get our Umera happy. That's sad news. So we might as well tax the hell out of them until they revolt. Yep, -7 stab. That's fine. We'll tax our Ulema a little bit less. The Umara, you're going to be unhappy anyway, so there. Parliament. Change the type. Council. Estate Parliament. I wanted that one. Clergy and burghers. But that one is not met because we need more. We need 20% for burghers. Building cost and plutocracy, absolutely. Market attraction, absolutely too. But this one gives them less overall power. Gold output and minting threshold. Could give them that too. Production efficiency. So you have all the good things. Give me the land of commerce. And if that doesn't suffice at the end of the month, we'll give you another power. We might as well actually give it already. Give me the building cost and progress towards plutocracy. So that should bring our Wangara to a decent amount of loyalty. Our clergy is still recuperating from the privilege given out, but that's fine. I was expected to be them to be a bit pissy. Slows down our research efforts so slowly, but it's fine. And now we're losing a lot of money. Why are we losing a lot of money? Because you're not taxing the ulema to what you should. Especially with the -21 stab. The peasants are happy so they can be taxed more. And the tribes can apparently be taxed a little bit, so we might as well tax the tribes a little bit. Why did you not tax them when they're... Because you try to get 50% equilibrium when you're automated. Even if it's like nothing, is probably a cent from the estate, so everyone contributes. Also, ruler, if you would die, I wouldn't be too unhappy. Not too unhappy, you know. How's the integration of Diafunu going? Hey, we're almost done. It's going up. I said I was waiting for the recalculation. Wangara 19%. Really? Peasant levy armies. Ooh. That's a new law. First, Wangara, get... I don't want the down RGO size. Nor individualism. Capital economy for trade, yes. Control over coinage sounds like a lot. I don't want decentralization. So, commercial advisory council it is. That is definitely pushing them up higher. Why does that put me down in the deep? Again. My Umera are unhappy, but it's not it. Nope. Bani Patriots, Nyama Zealots, that's okay. Tip spending need to be that high. Yes, because my... Well, not for the gain, in and out of itself, I can have a little bit less. But if you look at my subjects, in terms of loyalty, dip spending is a big factor in keeping them in check. So I do want my subjects to be more loyal. I need to keep my dip spending high. That's the counterpart of having many vassals. They pay me good money, but I could reduce a little bit because they're all above 60%. So we could afford to earn a bit, to pay a bit less on dip. Can't tax the Wangara more, I can't tax you more. Ulema, your equilibrium, you're on 44. Yeah. And if I do that at the end of the month, I'm getting taxed. The cost of court, oh right, it blew up because cost of court went up. Because I revoked, because I changed my... I did something. I had an impact on this. That's why my expenses soared. And since I'm at max, it tries to max it out as fast as possible, which I'm not really fond of. Let's go for 0.5. 0.5 per month to have some wiggle room for money. And normally, end of month, we should have the Wangara pass over 20%. Perfect. Which means we can go back to our parliament, say we want not this parliament, we want an estate parliament. And rip legitimacy! Again! Which reduces the overall estate satisfaction. Equilibrium. So maybe you want to invest a bit more than 0.5. Go to 0.6. Lose 5 legitimacy, or we lose 5 prestige. Prestige. I mean, Lip Taco is still technically forgetting, but have a little fight with our nobles soon. We have relatively little power, so it's not that bad. I'm actually quite happy with the current balance of powers. They gain a bit more because I'm low on stab and it recalculated with this, but that's details. How much would it be to recruit another infantry? 39. Maybe just on time. Actually, if I recruit super fast, if I do a super fast rush recruitment, I should be able to recruit before the rebellion starts. Yeah, you're going to say hi to everyone. I can tax my commoners more. 4675. How much do they have from negative stab? Yep. They have minus 532 from negative stab. So I could put another whole point of taxation on them. While we're at it, Ulema, you're going down. Ulema, go up. And Umara can't tax more. Mint ever so slightly more. We're building cotton. No, that's cotton. That's wool. Caravansérail. Sheep farm. Roads. Gravel road to Baloo. There. We're doing this road. And over here, we're still just improving. Hey, succession crisis. Percentage chance. That means we actually want to... Wait. Less than 10 stab or less than 50 legitimacy. Let's not get trapped this time. And we'll bring money back onto stab as we go. It's already trending nicely. Go to 4-ish ducats. So if I get one or the other, I avoid the crisis. I don't want the crisis and civil war. Which will happen in 7 months, 6 months. So pray we don't roll a 1% over the next 6 months and we're good. Wave of immigration, this is good to see. Yep. Sunnism, Mandinka peasants, and Mandinka nobles in Morondo. Morondo, oh, here. Woo! That means Corco is soon gonna be 83.59. Catiola and Morondo, all three of them are getting people now. Corco, Catiola, and Morondo. Okay, someone's expanding the iron mines. Do we need iron? No, it's cheap, but they're deciding to expand the RGO nonetheless. Okay. $44. Next month we'll take up to 46 because we're at 44.89. Stabs going up. Our burgers are absolutely delighted, and if I could tax my burgers more, I would tax my burgers more. With the 74% equilibrium, I could tax them so much. What does it do when you have happy them? Okay, trade advantage and production efficiency. Production efficiency is good. All the powers. +2. Commoners, are there anything that I want to give you? Not decentralization. I don't want to reduce my levy size, especially before a civil war. We could give them the hunting permits at some point. I don't want to decrease the rural RGO size. I don't know. Commoners in Parliament, we could go give them that. Wait, what would be the cost? We would piss off our Umara. Don't care. Our Ulema, we have time to take that back up. Our clergy doesn't care, and our tribes won't care. Might as well. Our commoners are now represented in parliaments. That gives me more people in parliament. I guess my nobility will always be represented, and now we have clergy, burghers, and commoners in parliament, which gives me 4 options in parliament to get my issues through. Yep, we're getting the Umara insurgents at some point. Soon, TM, we are getting Umara insurgents. And apparently we giving out the privilege to the anti-clerical. Our Wangara loses estate satisfaction, and we pay out our Ulema. No, well, they'll just sorry, Ulema. Also, Ulema, since you're so low, we can tax you more. Please don't appear. I mean, we're gonna be in a civil war soon. I mean, especially as I'm counting on my subjects to do my wars. So that my peasants can go back to the field sooner so I can make more money. Perfect, 1.5. There we go. More of them attacks, which means more stamp. Casus Belli on Fatanguma. We're gonna wait that out. Fatanguma, you're fine until 86. We have 5 years to take it. We'll deal with some rebels first, internal, before we come at you. 2 months, as of now. Actually, next month. If I stop cracking down. Crack down on some other rebels. What are the big rebel sizes? The Gurusi. Go crack down on the Gurusi instead, please. So that they get 1.6, which is going to make them rise up. You stop. Get back to capital. So, Noble Rebel, Umara Insurgents. They're going to take 13 locations. But they're not taking my main capital, so it'll be fine. And again, all my subjects are going to be called in, so... What are you building in Kong? A burger mansion. Okay. Civil War! And all of a sudden, legitimacy crisis away. So we'll be able to fix our legitimacy. And we got levy. Well, I could recruit levies from here, but I want to make myself safe here. We'll raise the other levies later. So manually, I want the levies from here, here, and there. These guys, they are gonna get... Well, actually... Take those. Maybe we distract them. Maybe we just have them link up. And we'll see. But they're gonna take care of Loro Penny. If I can get Laurel Penny back in, that's the regional capital, then we go to here. Oh no, we lost 261,000 people. That's a lot of people. We're gonna go and push those guys. You're not gonna be enough. Meet me up in Taringa. So actually, you and you're going to Laurel Penny. The issue with the nobles is that there's a capital here, and they're gonna have a difficulty sieging down the capital. And it's the only fort in the country, so I'm okay. Yeah, they're trying to recruit in Laurel Penny. They have 180 and a few troops to get from there. Like, these guys should be more than a match for them. You guys are grouping up. Liberated. Actually, you move to there. 7 stability. 116 ducats or research progress. Ooh. I mean, stability, we're paying it off. I think I take the ducats. Umara, you're so very happy that we can still decay you. Hi, Malian nobles. Okay, I did not get my subjects in. That's fine. There, and then to Laurel Penny. You can go straight to Laurel Penny. Once Laurel Penny is done and we kick those guys out, we move them to here, and it'll be great. Okay, they are dead, so now you move to Laurel Penny before they recruit another stack there. They have 700 troops here. Do I want to push them from the north? Yeah, I actually want to push them from the north. You march to north. Can you group up? Yes. Sir. Thank you. There we go. Is that the end? Nope, that's just the entire province that fell. So you can go to here in the middle. Smack in the middle. We catch their 800 troops. It's mostly our peasants. Our ruler becomes master of arms, which is infantry power. And they don't have many provinces to retreat to. Once we get this capital, local capital, and this one, they should be done. They can't recruit in our back anymore. We're back to earning a little bit of money. How happy are they? We can keep on taxing them for a little bit. And they have a total of 281 levies, which is not going to save them for long. So rebalance your flanks. Well, there's no need to rebalance because everything has been rebalanced. Victory over the rebels. Done. You don't have your only levies, so you can disband. You detach the levies. Okay, all the regulars were here. And your only levies, you can disband too. There we go. We're back on positive legitimacy, so... Excuse me. I don't see captains outside, so inside, so let's get myself out of the draft. Cracking down on rebels. Yeah, keep on cracking down on rebels. What are my biggest rebel movements? The Kuru and Baza Zealots. Maybe Ulama Insurgents now again, for some reason. Fine, why am I getting Ulama Insurgents? Ulama Investments. Taxes for the clergy. Oh, my clergy. Oh, no, it's my clergy. Sorry, clergy. Sorry, clergy. Absolutely sorry. Tax you less. Tax you less. Big mistake on my end. Sorry. I was too busy taxing my Umara, and I did not see that you were suffering. We will fix that, because your equivalent is 33. We can put you on 35. Keep all the money flowing until we get Stab out. Actually, Stab can go back up now. Let's stay on 3 ducats of income. And we have 157, which is... I kind of want to start the roads up to here, so... Bamako, build road to Tabuk. Because this is going to become part of our country, and we're going to need to reduce proximity costs. And we'll have Diplo annexed. Oh, also, Fatanguma. I have news for you. I'm done with my rebels, so... Fatanguma, ooh! You come in. If I co-build you, both of you... That's great. Religious wars. Hey, levies, you have gone back to your fields. Actually, come back from your fields. And because dip spending is high enough, all of my subjects are loyal, meaning that this should be a very trivial war. I'm actually going to keep the regulars on suppressing rebels in the country. While we take care of you. Meet up in Busuma. We're going to be leading the 3rd Peasant Army or something. Actually, no, it's silly. Bring in the regulars too. Commoners are building. They're building their festival grounds, local peasant power, and food consumption. Do not, because we're already slightly lacking on food. So you know it would help if you did not. Build a road to here though. 147. Okay. Sheep farms are losing money. Hey, we're getting humanist though. That's great. You 3 group for now. You group up, and when the regulars arrive, we group up too. Merge the strongest units. Off we go. Also, you can also take your biggest stack of levies, select all your armies, say merge to biggest stack, and then you control only your biggest stack, and they will all join to you. Hey, apparently someone jumped Fata and Guma before they actually got an army. So let's get to Mamprugu. On the religious war, which is going to allow me to also... Are you going to arrive before 22nd of June? Nope, you're not. So we're going to do first battle without a general. Who cares? Apparently we won. No, Fata and Guma did have some troops, but they're being retreated to here. Yay, expected cost of court down. That's more money for me. More money for my pockets. We will slow down. Umar, can I We're still fine, so let's slowly reduce cost of court. There. 0.76 will do for now. So I really want to get back to positive stab. Are we still importing food? Probably. Yeah. Oof, that's a lot. Old Manding, let's expand the rice in Kaba. That's my best food producing place, and it's already an old Mandu, so we're not going to have to hire to import the food. Yeah, I made my ally break with me and then declared coalition war. I'm impressed. Yep. They actually did that to me. Well, not a coalition war, but they actually did force me already once in U4 to do that. And I was like, oh, smart AI. For slaves. You don't force... do whatever you want, guys. It's fine. We don't need to be 2 billion to siege down a stack. To siege down a place. It's not like they only have 3k total troops. And it's all hills and no forest, which gives no visibility on anything else around. Oh, hi, troops. We found some of you, and that did not last long. Normally the fort here should be giving me the control here. Unless it's all forests and jungles. You have chances of getting jumped, guys, but... if you're not, then good for you. And we got Kisi. Let's move to here. Well, first to here and then to there. Yep, apparently we got that one. Got more slaves here, so their armies are here or in Saki. Are we gonna get jumped? 3, 2, 1, jump or no jump? Jump. For 12 peasants, that's fine. We can live with 12 less peasants. And these guys are gonna get a new captain. So you follow these guys, and you go here. Actually, no. You follow these guys. Even though that is 100% on both, but I want to occupy this for the slaves. Levies lost to attrition, that's okay. You chase. You're chasing, right? You're chasing. The Wangara requests privileges. You would sack our Umara. We're still relatively happy. And our Wangara love us too much. No, let's pause. Budget adjustment. Umara, you're being max taxed, which is great because that gives me a few more months of max taxing you. Wangara, you're still very happy, so we're still getting their satisfaction included with 82.85. You're like, oh, we are blessed by gods. Peasants can be taxed more. Ulema, you're still catching up, so you're still good on that relatively relatively high taxation. Yeah, with the stat going up, we might get to 0.01 tribe tax? Question mark? Okay, Fata and Guma armies are gone. We're going to at least here. I want the slave from here. There we go. Now we can peace out. You're gonna get separate pieced out. Hopefully I can, right? Yes. First, you're gonna force convert. I can't force convert and make you a vassal. You're gonna pay me war reps. And all your ducats. And I'm not going to take anything from you because I can't. Well, I can't. Technically I could, but no, you can stay whole and like that, and that's your peace deal. We're back out, and now Fata and Guma. For peace. You become a vassal, and a Sunni vassal, specifically. And, well, can't take 115, so only 100 of ducats. Here we go. Demand peace. And Fata and Guma, immediately send someone to improve relations, please. They're actually kind of like us, because we already improved relations before the war. He's still forgetting that, you know, we declared war on them and stuff like that, but we're good. Oh no! He was good. He died. He was a master of arms. Well, who's our new heir? Here, Crown Prince Musa Keita, who's just barely born, apparently. He's 1 year old. Treaties finished. The scientist Sararuka Pa has finished the new locally known treatise of Eulogy of Rock. A eulogy of rocks. It also increases our... I think... Ooh! Wait. First, wait. Is that our first actual useful art? No, works of art. It's a treatise. Eulogy of Rocks. No. It's just terrible art. It's locally known art. But it did give us a +2 Makinda influence. Gotcha. Game gave me false hopes there for a second. Group, detach the levies. Levies, go back to the fields. And you guys, you're allowed to suppress rebels in the land of me. Go. Go run around and have fun. I have not gotten yet any war taxes, unless it's... So it should be in here. Who would coalition me? Only Lepaco. Doesn't matter. Like, they don't exist. The issue is that they don't exist. Someone who doesn't exist is threatening to coalition me. The minor tribe of Bonomon have gone bankrupt. Too bad for them. Mysticism, no. We move tend towards jurisprudence, yes please. And we get disfavoring Sufis until he dies, which is monthly research progress, yes please. And legitimacy. Which brings our research to 136, yeah, because our clergy is unhappy. Clergy, am I taxing you too much? Probably am. Nope, we're good. Could even tax you more. You're almost on 36. Let's not put one more up. But yeah, manually managing this is a great way to make more money, especially if you're struggling early and because you're pushing reforms and stuff like that. Rising inflation. No more. It's fine. Fake news. Weather. Cyclone. See? There's a cyclone. 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 Vertical cyclone. Bye, cyclone. And the province here will have had wind damage. If you zoom out enough, the cyclones, typhoons, you can actually see them on the map, and it's great. Okay, now you need to live a few more years so that your kid can actually rule. Fixing legitimacy, fixing stability. If we didn't have to pay for that much for legitimacy, we would be making a lot more money. We're still making a lot of money, but some of it is because Umera, and we're going to be taxing them less and less. Especially when you stop investing in stab. I mean, we're investing in legitimacy as well, so... Keep a tick there. And Yafunu is... It's progressing! 1st of May, 86. 3 more years. Hey, we're down to 3 years to integrate them. And then we'll have more tax base, technically. And we'll need to increase the proximity costs. You have your road to Taboo. I'm gonna want the roads like that, probably. Nikita to Koloami, Diola, and Jara. Same as I want my road to Kong, but it's more lucrative to actually work on things that I need in my market. In my market, please. No. Don't care about Kabu. Nyani market. Yeah. Fruit is the most demanded. Followed by wheat. Followed by tools. Let's build more tools. in Mali. Proper. Here. Make more tools. And Kaba. We can't build more fruits, and there's too many laborers that still need to be employed. Urina, you're going to be staying local. What did you get? Right, you have your sheep farm. You have sheep farm. You produce rice too. In Kaba, you produce too much rice for now. We could add you a level of irrigation. Because that won't hurt the promotion to laborers, and we still have way enough peasants to employ here. The irrigation level is 250, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. 250 pops per level. Nobility, Umara, we can still have 3 more months of taxing you full, and then we'll have to start decreasing things. Well, monthly change of 0.75. That's 3 months, 3 to 4 months. 4 months would be 0.3. Would be 3%. We only have 251, so unless the monthly change goes down or something happens to their equilibrium. You still want to build a toll castle in Odiene. Well, how about you don't build a toll castle in Odiene? That would be great. Like that, toll castle, please don't. I mean, it's just more nobles, but food consumption by nobles. And we're getting some smallpox. Haven't had that in a while. And all our countries are all in the Niani market for now. It's great. Yeah, the smallpox place is being depopulated, unsurprisingly. Yeah, I'm at max cap of diplomats. Okay, if I'm at max cap of diplomats... We could improve with Nupe? Or with you. Because you already like me. Nupe I haven't improved in a while, right? I have improved a lot more recently. Okay. Ijibu. Or I need a spy on you, actually. And we'll declare a religious CB war or something. Ooh! Getting Muslim lineage, which is monthly legitimacy for free? Yes, please. Then mills. For maximum RGO size. Means more RGOs. Might actually allow me to build more traveling minstrel. Commoners gain 5% estate, or we gain 5 legitimacy. And our Umara gains satisfaction. I mean, that means we can tax the Umara longer and tax the commoners more. That means we can tax our commoners. Which means more money, which I'm absolutely up for. Ulema, you're on 37. Okay, you're still gaining a little bit. I want my stability to be hovering around 30, 40-ish. So we're going to keep on paying for that. Stability still goes... actually, cost of port. Push that to 0.9. Well, that's way too much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There, 0.91. That's Hoi music, it's goddamn music. It's damn good music, but no. EU5 music only. Our rebels. Rogo Miki Zealots and Bugli Zealots. It's okay. In terms of cultures, if we accept Yoruba, 0.71 cap. Ugh. $189, same thing. It's 4% culture, so sorry, you guys, you're gonna be discriminated against. I want to improve cultural relations, sir. April, we gained 1 month because our cultural influence went up. You, who are you? You're my daughter. Okay. Let's find you a royal marriage. No royal marriage, then marry a noble. A young noble. That guy, he is from the Ture dynasty. Doesn't have a trait or scholar. Actually, marry this scholar guy. Heir can have a better education. I would love to give my heir a better education. You are gregarious. It's diplomatic ability. I'll still give you an admin education. Now the crew Masaba Zealots. I think at this point we're going to go back to developing provinces, namely Old Manding. Develop the capital region. Could also increase control for more local taxes. That would also be an idea. Actually, we could stop stabilizing country and do that. You increase control in provinces in Bure for now. There's not that much money to be made in Bure. There's more up here, but yeah, because control. No, because control was shite after the rebellion. So I have a lot to catch up of control increasing. Actually, I'm absolutely right to do that. Yeah, because maximum control is 80. Minus whatever he brings in. Yay! Free monthly legitimacy. Let's nibble down on that. Can I mint more? Yes. Yeah, we need to get our control back on all the provinces that got occupied by nobility. That's also why I wasn't earning that much money. Umera, you can still have 2 months of being fully taxed. Ulema, you are 1 month away, so a month tick we lower your taxes. Wongar, you're still happy. Peasants, you're still happy. Yeah, 49.27. They should stay happy-ish. And if it stabilized at that, we'll stabilize it at that. 398. Yeah, that's only a 0.15 increase. I want you to keep on increasing at 0.2. So we don't get any Umara's rebels. 34 all the way. There we go. That's much better. Economy control here is at its max. Okay. Which is going to help with the various rebel movements. And thinking of it, here I should have released Kong as a subject, release whoever was here as a subject as well, because I've been struggling with these lands and not making much out of them. Okay, we max improved with the subject, this guy. Have we improved with you recently, sir? No. Let's improve with you. Let's increase dip spending a little bit. Umera, get back to automated. That's gonna hurt my income. Yep. $44, and we're gonna be losing a little bit more with the Umera, but as we should be able to reduce cost of court as time goes. Commander tax should be going up as legitimacy and stat keeps on going up. Worst case, we'll nibble back on the court spendings. That's totally doable. Oh! You got eaten by Ijibu. Hi, sir. If Nupe came for you, I would not be surprised. $100 ducats. Where are you building? You're building road from Gravel Road to Kokani. Hey, that means okay, so you're building a road to here, which is great. From Dioma to Kokani. That means we'll only have we have the road to Tabu, so just the road to Kokani. $238. It's gonna take time. But we'll be maxing control out in a lot of places while maxing. Increasing controls severely. See, Makpuru, 1390. 6 years until the peace deal ends. And we have how much? 18. Spy. 91.97 on Korhogo, which is here, which is going to be a livestock province. Not the most necessary, but much better to make roads from Tengrela to Kong. So we get a zoom straight through. Flatlands, perfect. Also some form of control. Like that. Actually, Tengrela. Build a road to here. 143. No. Okay. I'm gonna want to benefit from the roads up here once that's done, so I need to save for up here. Although there is a road from Bamako to Tabu, no, that's a river. You might want to go along the river, actually. And Banama, we'll wait until the integration is finished. Yeah, because we still have 2 years. In 2 years, they might want to they might decide to connect that. Who knows? And if I had to replay this campaign, I would not be integrating Diafunu. I would just have been keeping them around and increasing my control and money. And not wasting, attracting the right people. Yay, 15 prestige. Okay. Gole Sanza. He's a very good chap. We recruit him. Next is Ulema. Yeah, Ulema, you can get just balance out. I'm tired of it. It's 1 ducat. I'm not gonna fight for 1 ducat. 1 guard attacks. I'm keeping you up because you're very happy. Commoners, you should be... You're gaining it very slowly. It's gonna be a few... If it's gonna be a few more ducats, yeah, it's barely anything. Re-automate that. Tribes can be automated even though it's basically nothing. We're down to 0.08 because Old Manning is actually producing food now. Tumbasa Moses. He was increasing control. We need an admin guy. Congratulations, Gao Ibu. You just arrived in court. No, it's Gole Sanza who just arrived in court, but we need an admin guy. Ghana wants a role mate. Ooh. What's Ghana? They are no match for us. You're a vassal in my empire. Sure. Truce up says 90. CBs last for 5. We're gonna spy a little bit more on you. Maybe a bit optimistic on early spying. Okay, you're making building pottery manufactories, potter's guilds. How's the research queue? Research queue is down to 10 maybe now. Nope, I went down to 12. We'll wait until it's back down to 5, 6. Because these I don't care for. We can always declare no CB war, but the current warfare, that's actually the Renaissance advance. The Renaissance advance, how far down is it? Blockade tactics, that's fine. Oh, the Navy morale. Our consort died. Okay. Rip. Rip. Maritime presence, that's fine. Muslim caravans, it's on the list. Religious war is there. Ooh. I want this one. Expand mining cost. City rights cost and founding town cost, not bad. Because we are going to have to expand those. Consumption. And trade range. I want these. Go consume less food. And that. But that did not solve my issue of where is my no CB, no malice. It's not in these. It's not on this side of the tree. War with no CB is here, but there's building cost behind it. Go to that. And now I'm 20 techs in. Need to be treated like a princess, so I made her have to drink my alliance. Yep, that's how it works, fair. Exactly. Ooh, we could summon a parliament to help recover our ulema. And all the others are happy, so we could tax them more also during parliament. What do we want? Or do we want a parliament, actually? Maybe a support of the state? I don't need the burger satisfaction, but we could get 6.6 progress towards plutocracy. clergy, that would just be recovering the clergy. And we get a skilled member of clergy as someone. Or let's go and promote state religion, because conversions is good. And that's also clergy satisfaction recovery. And now we have all 4 states that we can actually bring in. Support free subjects. Yes, I want free subjects. There, and we'll give support to Bellicose because... Let's address local complaints. Ah, yes!
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Mordred! Welcome, Mordred! How was your run as... You're playing Milan, not Florence, right? Welcome to all of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is EU5. If you know Mordred, you might have heard of me. I am one of his mods. Hello, Milkirian. Yes, Milan. How goes Milan? Did you have any food issues?
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
We don't have any food issues. And right now, we did do a lot of managing our estates. We're promoting the state religion right now just to get the issue passed. We have put everyone under control. All of the estates are officially under control. Po Valley is a major producer of wheat. Yes, it's Milan has no food issues. Florence has because they have too many cities and not enough food production. This is my little Mali Empire. We conquered here. The rest is all subjects, and since the beginning we got Yatenga, Ouagadougou, Busuma, Fata, Nguma, Dagbon, which we made a tributary because we couldn't make them a vassal, and Bonoman. A tough nut to crack. I mean, anyone declaring on me was going to have to face not only me, but all of my peasants. And I did start dabbling into colonization from day 1 of the empire, which financially is not the smartest idea, not the smartest thing to do, because colonizing is costing us 3.32 ducats. But I saw the ivory here, and I was like, I want ivory so I can sell it to Morocco and stuff like that, because it's going to be expensive. Well, figures out that colonization doesn't exactly work like that, and it starts by the state capital, and now I decided that this one had to be populated and colonized before this one. But we're 92.85% on the way done, so progress. And each state that is not fully colonized is getting about 0.02 per month. What's the cost is doing it with Norway? Norway probably has advances for that. I have nothing. I mean, we're in the age of Renaissance because of the dates. We do not know what a Renaissance is. We do not know what a bank is. We don't know what a professional army is. So, yeah. We don't know any of that. What's that? Gold of Boer. Monthly inflation. I want that. I absolutely want that. Give me that. But that would require, banking. Which we don't know of. And I don't think Morocco knows of them. Let's actually look at the institution map mode. Oh, it's already in here. Like, it's not... Well, it's technically present in Tunis. But Tunis is my rival, so there's very little chance that Tunis will actually accept anything. They know of banking and professional armies. But they're still missing one institution that we have. Because traditions has 3. Feudalism, legalism, and meritocracy, which is Chinese. So they have the same institution and they know of professional armies and banking. They still don't know what a renaissance is. It is progressing. But before it reaches me, I have some time, and they're not exactly my friends. I don't know if Clinton is a subject or is he independent? You're a subject of Morocco. And Morocco is also a rival, because they could rival someone, so they decided to rival me. So I rivaled them back. And since I've been heavily shifting the policies in my empire, I've been always short on stability. We're working on it, fixing it. Probably, hopefully for the last time. Plus from an estate perspective, I don't think I have anything else I want to revoke from them. So I do want that centralization. I do want that. Make my roads, all my roads cheaper and all of that. No, I still want to revoke the protected faith of the elites. That one I still want to get rid of. I want to be able to convert my elites. Elaborate court life, yep, for the cultural influence. Even though there's an individualism cost. And efficiency of the cabinet, absolutely. So we have one last privilege I want to revoke from my Umara. The clergy. I kind of want to remove that one too. But we'll wait until we fix that. But they're much cheaper to revoke. There's still going to be the 40% loyalty hit, which hurts. But their equilibrium being 70, if they're at 70 and I have 40 stability, it's basically going to be painless. Stab investment in communalism, yes please. That one I want to revoke as well. So that we can actually make all our clerics Sunni. Most of the construction was from the same region proximity, so probably something else that wasn't shown in the tooltip. Yeah, I'm also, because of from my regions, Old Mandu is my main region. I think I'm migrating from Kita. Which, there's a distance cost, there's a distance multiplier. Maybe for the cost, though. Let's actually check what's the cost, what's the cost breakdown? Yes. Yeah, we're migrating from, we're migrating from Dakajan, so from inside Old Mandu. Probably would have been cheaper from Wasulu, question mark, because neighboring. But, You're definitely addicted, yes. You're not the only one, Soyuza. Good news, you're not the only one. And fun fact, there's this tribe, the Liptakot people. They live in here, uncolonized land. That's where they live. Their capital, if we look at them. Country, capital, Terra. Will you lose 5% support? No! Rude! Well, the issue still passes. But Terra is there. But they want to coalition us. So I'm not worried about coalition. I have an unmarried child. You. Well, if you can't marry a noble, a royal marriage, then just marry a random noble. That guy. Sounds great. We're making good amount, well, good. Amounts of gold, at least. Old castles, boo. And we're on the verge of finally annexing this guy. A good 35 years after starting integrating them. Because I've never integrated a vassal. Now with a bit more retrospective and knowledge, I would absolutely not have integrated that guy. And we're gonna have one last road to build from Bamba to Kolokami to connect all of this by road to the capital. It says roads, but there's no road connection between the two here. Kolokami goes to Diorama, and Banamba goes to Tabu. So I need this section. Why are you going that way? You're neighboring. Also, in the things you can build, not here apparently. Kolokami, maybe? Not there. I think it's counting at rivers as roads. Yeah, but it shouldn't. I should be able to still put my road connection here. Kaba? Could I build one in Kaba? Or is that a burger one? Bridges. Movement cost, local proximity cost, minus 5%. That one, those I need to build. Cultural opinion of Sangha. Absolutely. I would like to be able to send it myself to my vassals, but actually it's not a stupid idea to add a bridge here. Caravan stop, that would be more burgers, and we're still lacking people for the windmill and for the fruit orchard. Not for the RGO. Sturdy grain could be used as food too. But we are net positive in... Yeah, we need food in Kong, but Kong is only one province down here. I need to settle Buna. If I wanted to expand Kong, because Kong is... they're a town. But I have no control here, so there's no real worth in building up here. I have to increase the control over here. By the way, Mr. Control, you're mostly done. You're 10%. Your minimum increase in control is 10%, so we'll say that you're good. And you're gonna go increase control somewhere else, namely Tingrella. We did have a noble revolt, and we lost bits and bobs of control. Children can have a better education. Yes, you are rowdy. Congratulations, you get a military education. You're my grandson. Oh, right, that was our crown prince. He died. Hunting accident. Terrible times. And our first son is here. He's our crown prince, right? Nope. Wrong. Life in Niani. We lose 46 ducats, or we lose support in parliament. Is there anything that I could give? Bellicose support I can absolutely give. There. Nobles are a bit unhappy for a few times, maybe a few days. Yeah, 4 days left. It's fine. I still want the missionary zeal, and 4,700 converts in Odiene. Why not? There. So here, if we go to demography, we do have now 6,000 people that are Sunni. That was 10% apparently of the population. I would like to break down between pops. Can I have a breakdown between pops? Because otherwise we're converting one at a time. Mostly because of lack of control. And this region will be the next one after Tingrella region. We did Bure. We might do Wasulu first, actually. Yeah, then we'll do Wasulu, then we'll go to Grieco, then we'll go to Kong. Yeah, Kong is 2 provinces. I'd like to colonize that one. When we're done, once we're done with Senufo, we'll go to that. Again. Slow time. There is no such thing as... Yes, it is, but it has to be present, from what I understand. There is a cabinet action to increase the institution, but it has to be present. You might be able to buy the institution. Is it an eco action? Probably. Nope, apparently not. Diplomat exposed. That's bad news. 20 prestige. It's fine, it's prestige. Hey, we're almost maxed out on legitimacy. 7 months. 7 months. 7 months. Yeah, if I could convert the Nyama zealots out of the country, that would be great. It's fine. At 0.06, we can when we suppress at 0.6, 0.8. We're good. Do I want to build another infantry? Yeah, let's keep on increasing our infantry. Maybe we put some archers, or some Mandalaku horsemen. Let's recruit some horsemen, some professional horsemen. Not the amateur noble levies who are riding on their own horses. Sheep farm down, yep. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but we'll still do it. What are you doing? You're building a fruit orchard in the capital, sure. Not exactly what I would have built myself, but sure. Maximum RGO sizes. Rice, lumber, stone here. Increase that one, because demand for stone... No, we have excess demand for stone. Cool. Also, Mastani, you want to save your money to connect people. Because I can also do Kokami to Kita to Bamaka to Banama. Or Kita to Tabu. I should be able to do Tabu to Kita, right? Yeah. And if I get the road proximity, well, I get the road proximity. 1st of March, 2 months away. We are 2 months away from getting our first integration done. And 25 relations with all the other subjects because we stopped. Hey, you're back from Busuma, good job. And truce is in 90. We can wait a bit more on there. Dagban, we went over cap 2, so you can call him back too. He's Nupe, we can build a spine brick. Tick tock, 1st of April. Nope. Done. Annexation, done. Every period of time, Diara is a Malian rural settlement. It will reach County of Diafunu. Yeah. We have gained cores on all of these. Cool. Part of patrimony, will defend them to the last drop of peasant blood. Yes. Diara... Oh, did he get demoted to local settlement? Yeah. Interesting. Can I build you a church? Nope. Our subjects change their opinion of the Mali Empire by 50. Every neighboring country minus 30. Well, too bad for them. Diplomatically annex a subject. That is... Should have the doo-doo from Steam. I don't think I've ever diplomatically annexed a subject. So now will you let me build a road from here? No, you want to build it through Soso. That is annoying. I mean, I can still go from Nyani Kaba there. Like that. That would work too. I just need 285, which I currently don't have. And our income is going to soar in a bit over a month when this stops. Also, Mr. Increasing Control. Now I still need to work a little bit more. Tengrela still has 23% to increase. Pasigi is fine. Nyantija is fine. Niena is mostly fine. But Tengrela needs a little bit more control. And that's the biggest settlement, so you stay. Then we'll go and increase up here, because that's, well, Kita, Kantara. Oh, we have four provinces to increase control in. First is going to be Kita. Sorry, Wasulu. We're going for Kita and up here, because from control perspective, Yeah, it's going down because we are probably not connected to roads or stuff like that. There we go, 14 ducats because we're no longer paying for this. Which means we can start thinking about making roads. There. Exploration is expensive. Yes, it is. It is. Hello. I'm not exploring. I'm colonizing. That's the second thing. And it costs a lot, too. Costing us a whole 3 ducats. $99.98. We're going to gain 0.01. Still going to say 100. Because rounding. So this is going to be declining over time. But I can definitely improve here. 187. So if I say from here that we're building a road to Kolomi. It says 377. Okay. And if I say I build the road from here, it should still be 377. I'm just interested in what the AI suggests for pathing. Well, then it's 377, and we'll build from one province up, because one province up doesn't occupy the building slot from here until the road is built. For me, it was quite easy because I have uncolonized land around me. So I went to here and I clicked, well, this one is currently building. But from Kong, if I wanted to colonize here, I just went to the province and said, Create Colonial Charter. It asked me from where I wanted to send the pops. And then you pay money every month to send pops there. Speaking of which, if we look at here, 95.14. At some point it's going to work. Tangrela Control, how is that going? 243 still. And now we're back to 100% legitimacy. Which means cash is going to start to roll in. With better taxation. These guys are suppressing rebels as they feel. Depending on how they feel, they're going to left or right. Developing Old Manding, yeah, we're encouraging humanists. We have finally flipped into humanists. We still have about 10 points of humanists that we can gain until we have to decide to shift a few other things. In terms of values, I learned that the max shift you can have, the max you can reach from shifting, probably going to be centralization. We have more. Which one will be limited? Quality. Nope, not even quality. The max drift you can have is dependent on your the cap you can have here. If I look at here, it cannot push further than 25 towards free subject. That's 0.25 times 100. If I had more things to push towards free subject, it would be able to go higher. But you can go over the cap through events or from higher starting value. Hello, communalism. Jurisprudence, we just got events and events and events and events. So we pushed the events. We never took any mysticism event. And we don't have anything pushing, well, technically we have one thing pushing and one thing pushing against. But we're technically on 0, but we're pushing forward. My worst thing so far is to have a PU on Athens. Yeah, here can have way more control. Again, I need to fix it here first. Although you're under 10%, so after that your control is going to go down once he leaves. So to Kita we go. Because your max control is still No, it did not recalculate. End of month recalculation will go. Because max control, there is a plus 10% minimum max control from the increased province control. Plus, there's a plus 19 from him. So when he's 20% away from max on the last province, he's good. Yeah, there you go. And now it's trending back to 64. Because he had a plus 19 on it. Debate over Sufi practices. We can go towards jurisprudence, or we can support the moderates. Let's go towards jurisprudence. So here, 37, max control, says 98.89. In theory, it's closer to 70. You've been incurring favors every 2 years, inviting settlers. It adds up over time as well as instead of developing. I have increased migration, and you have increased migration on your cabinet. Yeah, I could put an increased migration into here. That's true. But I want my humanist modifier. I want my control development. Well, actually, I could do you. No, because it's location based, and I can't encourage migration to here. Migration is location based, so I could migrate to here, but I don't need anyone to migrate to here. I need people to migrate to Korho. And I can't because it's not an established location yet. And once it's established, I don't need it. Yeah, for a while you just kept the admin guy on a gold province to keep control high. Yep. No more room for admin guy in the cabinet though. Now everybody just integrates all the time. Did you go on a conquering spree, Zeta? Perchance. I think Zeta's in India playing as BG. But yeah, Tunis is they're still learning. They're learning of the Renaissance. It is going to reach me at some point, but some point. Maybe I should improve with the MAMs because I know of them. I'm fine if I can control my Sunni, my little Western Africa until the end of the run. VG, fun and easy start. I go playing VG afterwards. But are you actually conquering? Wouldn't it be better to vassalize and then slowly integrate your vassals? If you've invited settlers from someone who has an institution, it comes faster. Yes, because they bring the institution with them. This game is so expensive for now. What do you think of the price will be on Christmas? Given how good it is and how well it started, I would not bet on a price reduction for Christmas. Maybe in 6 months, 1 year in spring sales at best, but the game just came out like 1 week ago, less than a week ago, 5 days ago, 4th of November. So I would not bet on a price decrease. We get establishment of new wafts in Bamako for local monthly dev, or we lose 5 prestige and they get hampered growth, which is pop cap down. If I look in Mali Empire in Bamako, up here, I have an incredible pop cap, so who cares about pop cap? Also, I like that when there's a modifier, there's actually a ring around it to tell you when it ends, or you can hover over the tooltip if you want the exact date. It's the same on your government if you have a modifier, country modifiers. There we go. Oh, 10 years, that's so cool. That's cool. That's when you actually accept and tolerate the culture. We took 35 years to integrate this guy. Also, storms. When there's these things, you can sometimes see the effect, the weather effect. Like if there's a typhoon or a cyclone, you actually see the cyclone, which is great. What is less great is that your provinces then have, well, they don't have it here. They have a little icon, wind damage. But I find that great that the game actually models that. 313. I know I said that, but I also want a bigger armored horseman. I don't know how efficient armored horsemen are, but I want armored horsemen because that sounds cool. Recruit in from the Popsiniani. How am I doing on lumber? Lacking lumber. So expand your RGO. They're suppressing rebels. I don't know how efficient they are, but I like to have my army running around doing something. Narena, how are you? Note 48. That's 50%. We need to bump you up to 75-ish. Because we're gonna lose 19. That's 88, 78. We need to move you to almost 80%. In both Nyasola and Narena. And then we're going to build roads. Going to help. From Kaba to Nyasola first. There's already a road? No. To Narena to Kita. 334. Let's wait for the 334 and then we send all 3 segments in one go. You're loving RGOs, yes. And marketplace, I have like 50 in the Netherlands, yes. I mean, marketplaces are great. They're burger building. Marketplaces. Marketplace, your burgers get more local power, so they do get more taxes out of the location. Assimilation, not bad. Trade advantage, 3% better prices when trading, good. Trade capacity to owner, yes please, and burger trade capacity, the burgers can also trade more and make you more money from trade because you then tax your burgers. Hey, we're actually selling food. Woo! And we're taxing the tribes for more or less 0.01. Coming of age, congratulations. Can you royal marry? No. Then marry a noble. He's a glory seeker, he's old. 27-year-old. 27-year-old. Congratulations, you're married. How are we doing on art? Did we get a new bit of art? A new bit of useful art? The Banal Tower. Expressive monolith. Nope, terrible. But we made it. Our best work of art as of now is not the Eulogy of Rock. It's the analysis of the enchanting, I guess. No, 0.20. We have a 0.24. Not the crown jewels. No? Actually, I don't know. Our glorious cannon still does nothing, so those are expressive monolith. No, it was the analysis of enchanting, which is apparently our best work of art as of now. Just in 1372. We are a country which invests a lot in its artists. The artists pay us back by producing absolutely terrible art. 87. It's not going to take 3 years to fabricate the CB on these guys, right? Let's still fabricate the CB on these guys. Except I want, no, because I want my religious CB, which we should be getting soon TM. Not soon TM. Well, maybe Mampuru can become a tributary. Nupe can make a religious war because you are not Sunni. And I don't have a truce with you, so... I think the next we integrate, when we get to integrating, is going to be Bambara because of proximity to capital down here. Makuria made a new market. Is that far away? Are you on market view? No, Makuria would be Mecca market. Oh, they made markets. Good for them. But I kind of want to bring in Benin and Kano into my markets, all of them. So that all my pops get things from my market. Ah, we're building a road from Gravel Road to Narena. Hey, that's cool. That means I can just build a road from here to here. Local fortification experts. We're not building forts, so let them stay home. There. My burghers are starting my road, so we save money, so we can expand things. What's needed in our markets? In terms of goods. No, I want my market. That lumber is actually the biggest need, but we're building things, so it might not be lumber, and we'll let other people do that. We can expand the food industry, or masonry, that's fine, that's construction. Beeswax! Are market centers in your vassal land? If yes, you might be able to move this right. Nope! No market, it's in Nupe. I think. No, it's Benin and Kano. No market center in my land. And if vassals are in that land, well, too bad for them. Good for them, too bad for them, I don't know. Nupe, did I not make a claim? I did not start making a claim. Start making a claim, it's a religious war on Kandy. And Mampurugu will make you a tributary, and then we'll fight Ijebu. But Nupe, we won't be converting Nupe. Unlike Mampurugu, we won't be converting Nupe. We'll be feeding the land to Fada Ngurma, who is Sunni, and will convert the Sunni land. So we'll all keep our religious CB on them. Actually selling food for a decent profit. We could expand the stone one here, yes. Except we don't need the stone right now. Lumber is needed in the world, so let's expand the RGO. Bamako could also have a building. 119 from buildings, new buildings. Do you have any new buildings that would be more profitable? Not really. We don't have the 48. Well, we can wait for the end of the month. We'll produce more cloth, which can then be used by other things. Wait, I haven't changed my employment system. It's first come, first serve. No, it's not first come, first serve. Because that is first come, first serve is traditional economy. I want most profitable to progress to capital economy. There we go. 10 stab. It's okay. How do you commission works of art? First of all, you need to have access to culture investment. If you don't have access to that, which is an institution, so if you are Muslim, well, in the Islam group, you can get it from the Age of Tradition through Islamic calligraphy. That is one specific to Islam. If you're not in Islam, the generic one that I found is in Age of Renaissance, Patron of the Arts. Can invest in culture. Once you have that, you go to society, people, find artists. You can have up to a certain number of artists depending. So culture will tell you how many artists you can have. We are empire, so +2, +1 from Islamic calligraphy. You might have only one. Oh, you're free to hire. How good are you to work? 21. You're 3. Can I stop you from... Nope, I cannot stop you from making terrible art. Okay. You have an art average of 22 and of 4. So once you have that, you find an artist that is actually free. I said leave the tooltip up. And you right-click them and... Oh, I could commission art from him. Commission art. You lose 10 prestige. He starts working on an art commission. The result of your art, of the art, will be dependent on the culture investment. And the guy that I just commissioned, I'm going to pin him just so we can track him. That guy, that guy. You have 2 and you can't do anything with them. Yeah, check if you have the investment, the culture investment first. And once you have that, they will also, as long as you're investing in culture, all your artists will produce art at their own pace and of their own choice. Here I'm commissioning him, so going technically over the limit of artists that are just actually working. And he's working on a painting. He has a skill of 21. And he already made Grace or Glory. No, it's going to be called Grace or Glory. Wait. No, he has already made... has created Grace or Glory. If I go to my culture, and I look at this, in Niani he made Grace or Glory, which is this art of work. So a little bit of pop promotion speed, pop conversion, pop assimilation, and institution growth. One of our better pieces of art as of today. He died. He's no longer doing art. And apparently things decay, art decays over time, because that one was a 0.2, I think. I think, because we had a 0.24 thing that, a 0.2 thing that was decaying. No, the 0.2, the analysis of enchanting is still here. Our 1372 art of work. 16 years old art of work. It's where you can get artists from events before you can do anything with. Yeah, yeah. Have the roads already been built? Or have I not clicked the button? No, road has been built. The Kokolani and there, which means that you, increasing control man, you have 85, that's 10, and that's 10%. Improve in here. Because 45, even with a plus 20%, that's 65. So there's 10% to go and grab. 10% proximity to grab here. And all of a sudden, more green numbers. Next endeavor is going to be the road to Kong. Well, probably the road like here straight through, if we can get this to be finished. Like, zoom like that. We're also going to want to connect over here, but Kong is a priority for me. Also, we have probably control that, yeah. We have a good 15, 18, almost 20% roughly of control that we can push down into here. But I want more humanists, and I want more development in the capital right now. Because development is extra prosperity, which is not bad. No, prosperity and province development. Oh, he died. RIP. We could invest a little bit more into stability. Let's go back down to 10 ducats a month. That's a bit too much, Mastani. There. And we need... Nope, it was just... okay, it was not an advisor. Good. The reason is I want higher stability so that we can kick the nobility around a bit more. Officially removing this, which is 50% crown, 50% increase to their power base. That one and the possibly the monetary fiefs. Reform of quality, so we shift from quality. So we shift more towards quality. We can go more offensive, more defensive. Let's go quality. We'll stay on that. No, let's recruit another infantry. In Niani. Also, the great thing with this. Also, for those who wonder, you can recruit. When you recruit, I discovered that. I don't know if everyone knows of it. When you recruit troops, you can say recruit slowly, and they take longer to recruit, but they also start with 20 experience, which is the equivalent of drill. Or you can say, no, rush them out, and 25% of the recruitment time, but only 25% of the strength. Basically, put boots on the ground, we need them. Yep, troops get XP. It's the similar as the drill of EU4. Like, these guys, they've just been stomping around. And experience decays. Ooh, I can upgrade you to Niani Cavalry. Armored Horseman apparently is better into Nian. Sure. Okay, apparently Mandekaku Horseman is better than Niani Cavalry. Okay. Also, there's no one on my flanks. Formations. You flank, you center. Infantry in the center. People on the flanks. And the chariots that's basically there to carry food. Stay in the back row. Don't join the fight. So yeah, with formation you can have fun on your exact formation if you want to play with it. And actually we're still gaining 11, so let's recruit 2 more infantry. Here, let's recruit 1 slowly. And it's gonna take more time. We have available weaponry, we have available lumber. Could we build more lumber? Do we need more lumber or balanced on lumber? Okay. How is the rebel situation? Nothing significant. Carta, max minus 18%. We only have 3 of the 6 provinces in Carta, I think. Polokani, actually you're done. You're done. Because Nero and the others, I won't be able to get more because... if we go to this one... Yeah, Nero and these are too far away. Kolokani has reached... And these two have reached the... expected levels. So go increase control elsewhere now, please. In Wasulu. Wasulu, which has a severe lack of roads too. But now if you look at these guys that just got recruited, I mean, they started with 10% XP. They take 10% less damage when for their level of XP. Current experience of 5. But over time, it decays, just like drilling, so... Not sure it's actually worth it. But in terms of formation, you hold the flank with those guys. And I want one more to hold the other flank. Actually, let's immediately put one on the flank. Because when a unit joins, it joins in the center. And we'll have a good little troop of professional soldiers here. So I want my center to hold longer. Literacy for burgers! Yay, that's research speed. $145. Woohoo! Funny thing, it does not tell you what you are researching. It tells you how fast you're researching, but it's not telling you what you're researching. It's clerical literature. Suggestion. Hover over this, tell me what I'm researching. Don't force me to go down into here and scroll through or up or down the list to find what I want. We're still at 15, so no adding anything. Even though that is tempting. That is tempting. Although the increasing... Nah. Suppressing rebels are on here, apparently. What are we doing on here? Ooh, 98.87, 99.87. Almost got our next place here. So now we want to save up for the roads to go zoom straight to Kong. Because then it's going to go straight to Bonaman and zoom to the coast. Oh, you have max on you. Stop spying on you. Start fabricating on you. Sure, you're going to become a tributary. And I can stop spying on you. Which is going to free up a lot of PopCap. Hey, let's improve with Fazan randomly. Fazan, you don't know of me, but we're going to be friends. The most important is the Mams, because they know of institutions things. They know of all of these. How could you ask for people who know of... How can I ask them for people? Is it a hostile action? No. Not a covert action. Nope. Ask for money, no. Interesting, this game shows the player not enough information and too much information at the same time. I mean, I do like that I have my breakdown here. It's just missing the name of the research. No, actually, sorry. Researching clerical literature, it is here. Sorry. We are researching that. How much is it going to be to kick in the teeth of my nobility again? If I want to revoke any, no matter which. But it's this one, the protected faith of the elites. 72 stab. Okay, we might want to do that during a crown privilege, during the next parliament, because we get more crown power, which means that they get less power, which means that I get to kick in their teeth more easily. Yay, religious war on Nupe. Hey, Nupe! Hello, Nupe! Yoink. One participant. Peasants, you stay peasanting, do the peasanting thing. We're sending out our best troops. Is there better than him because... Ah. It's all three stats that matter. Army morale and initiative. Initiative is very important. I like that. I like that all three stats matter. So it's just not mill for leader. Okay, game. I approve of your choice. It's AI based. I let AI manage my generals. It's like, you manage generals. And technically you're going straight to Nikki. No armies as of now. It's probably recruiting levies. And we might get overwhelmed by amount of levies, but even if you get almost entirely stack wiped, we can still replenish everyone. Dong, unhappy people. Yep, this is where I need to spend more on diplomacy while we're at war. Boneman and Bambara is still unhappy. Well, too bad for them. Really, Bambara? I indeed haven't improved relations with you. And Songhai's on the verge too. I haven't improved with Songhai either, so... you actually... Stop here for now. Just to gain that, you know, that morale back. So we don't get smacked from day one. And I'm gonna allow subjects to attach to me, so they're gonna join up with me. Just like in EU4, when you're doing the actual end of the animation, you're actually regaining morale. There, give yourselves 1 day to recuperate, and off we go. Alalalan. That one is a joke to previous Paradox titles who have the Christmas and such songs. Hey, look! What's their army composed of? only levies. So Arrow says everyone's moving. From here, they're officially regaining morale, even though they're... Well, sorry. Now. Even though the animation is not done, and there's a few ticks before they actually arrive. And then we have 6,000 men. So we go kick their teeth in and move after that to Bambana. So that this place will occupy all of here. Kick their teeth in and then go there. I did not look at a battle in a while. And they lost 2,000 men on that one. Whoopsies! Are there other capitals around here? Because... Wait, locations. No, we didn't. Oh yeah, because Bambana was the capital up here. Okay, so Nikki only took here and now here. Okay. Imperator style. I just had no idea of the size of the province I was going after. Let's push to here. Or no, let's go down to push them in once more. We're not regaining manpower, which is surprising. I mean, maybe they have to travel all the way from home and there's still occupations to be done. Go occupy capital of Nupe. We have enslaved people, which we're going to be selling back on the market at some point. Ooh, Parliament. We'll wait until after the war so we get a little bit more stab investment. Actually pay a bit less on Diplo. .1 sounds great. 115. And see if we can max out stab. Yes. Occupation of Bida is successful. Chalapani, I guess. Hi, 31,000 of you. 31 of you, sorry, not 31,000. That would be very scary, 31,000 of them. You know, if you take that, you 3 get 1,000 guys. If you take those guys, that'd be great, because you'd actually get this to be sieged. And their entire army is in Lokoja. So many slave pots. I wish I could direct them and say, hey, guys, go siege that, because the entire army is down here. I chase them. Yeah, we'll have about 300-ish people to recapture, to rebuild. Then they're gonna go to Kulfo. They're probably retreating to there, but, you know, we can run after them, so we might as well run after them. And here is going to end up being sieged, occupied by this, but we just don't know of the progress. So there's no troops here. Just don't have vision into the place. Right? Yeah, there we go. Down there has been occupied. And once we're in Kontokoro, we'll occupy the whole place, and it'll be great. Don't feel forced to attach to me. Go run after him. He's over there. Yep, congrats. Apparently the rest attached to me has decided that they wanted to stay attached. Good. I want the slaves because that's a bonus. And now guys, you can attach to me, please. Follow me. I mean, they have no morale. We still have a front and 2 flanks. Well, battle went too fast. On Jason? Actually chase them like that. I know I have 100%, but extra slaves means more capture time. There we go. Now they have nowhere to recruit from. We just need the last occupations and we're good. Armies, go back to suppressing rebels. Kono, South Manding. And apparently Ghana too now. Oh. That's your job. Nobody needs to attach. We're good. And now we can peace you out. Peace. So, I wanted to feed a little bit of to Fata and Guma, or you take land and release more vassals. No, because Fata and Guma is going to take the provinces. They're already Sunni, making them easier to integrate. Can I go to occupation? Candy. Entire occupation perfect. That goes to Fata and Guma. Maybe make a little more Borgu. So that's the Fata and Guma. Oh no, it's only Candy. Boo! Okay. The state... No, state is here. I want Sori, Segbana, and Bangbana. Sori to Fata and Guma. So with this, can I say you? We take the Candy province, so treaties all of this goes to us. Well, us. Can I also make you a vassal and force to convert you? No, because you're still too big. Okay. So we're gonna get... Do we take another state just to release a vassal so that you get... Yeah, let's take... State. I want the state of here, which we'll be able to take... State of Borgu. Wait, state of Borgu? How big is the state of Borgu? Borgu is a 3 province here. Or we take the province of Nupe. No, we want Borgu. Just to keep contiguous land with ourselves. You belong to nobody. Yeah, we could release a custom subject from Borgu. Borgu Yaori. Yeah, let's make that. In peace. Nupe. You give me the Borgu province. And the Yaori province. Except that breaks you up and you're going to be very mad at me if I take Yaori and that province, which is the Kebi province. Maybe we'll release in there and we'll give them Kebi and the rest here. That's 50 aggressive expansion with people. The only ones who care are Nupe. If I eat all of you, actually, I could then just release a Nupe subject. That's 78 war score. Take all the ducats. Who would be mad at me with this? Only the Nupe and Liptako people, but Nupe is going to be out, and Liptako people don't matter. Take their ducats, seize their lands. Nupe, congratulations, you don't exist anymore. Donc. And now I want... it's diplomacy, relations, create a subject, historical subject, tribe of Nupe. And I don't know the difference between a fiefdom and a vassal, so become a fiefdom. So I'm also Duke of Nupe. Also have these lands here that I don't need, that we will give to Nupe. Wow, so many disloyal subjects. Maybe they need to recalculate at the end of the year. No, it's because I'm not spending enough on dip. So I do need to max out on dip. Okay, now I'm down to 3 disloyal people, so I have to stop making vassals and integrate people because just I can't hold more. Okay. Bambara, you're next up. Bambara, improve relations, you're next up for integration. Mali Empire, I don't want to deal with that. So, Nupe, you're going to get some of your land back. Diplomacy. Wait, Bambara's loyalty is low. I mean, I'm going to be improving with them. We probably also want to stop encouraging humanists because we're almost there. And diplomatic endeavors. Because higher dip rep should make them more loyal. Also, Parliament is here. Well, maybe we don't kick in the teeth of our nobility yet. Increase ties to subject. Perfect. That's the one I want. 0%, it's going to be costly, but hopefully we can pass that. Support for land, absolutely. Getting rid of festival grounds, absolutely. Increase opinion. Sure, we'll get an increased opinion. There you go, we got support. Subjects. And all of a sudden, Bambara is super duper loyal. because it recalculated and we're no longer in war. So, Nupe. Let's do it like that. Nupe, Nupe. Hide that, hide that, hide that. Subject action. I'm gonna seed you an entire location of here. I might actually give Fata and Guma this, and you're gonna get up there. Seed province of Yaori. Seed province of Kebi. Fata and Guma. Seed the province of Borgu. Congratulations. Fata and Guma and Nupe, you are back in. And yeah, Bambara, you're next up on the integration list. I should be improving with Hausa. It's probably terrible, but at least improving relations reduces antagonism. And Isedo down here. Ijebu probably as well. Ijebu's just at the limit. So Isedo and Benin. I can't because I don't have a diplomat. Okay. Nupe was a big guy in the region, so understandable. And I might tune down slightly. Ben have given a guarantee to Mali's subjects. It's cancelled, okay. Doesn't really matter. You guarantee my subjects, sure. Guarantee all you want. Increasing control in Wasulu is done. So time to increase control in... Ooh, we got our province. In Goriko. Troops, are you marching back? No, you're just faffing around. Okay. Bamako gets 1 urban parliament seat. Wangara gets satisfaction. Yes, 25 support in parliament. We're on 50%, so grant them. No, they're marching. Okay, they're marching. They just took their time to regroup their thoughts and ideas before marching back. Good. But all the good news is we have something here. Stamp down on the movement. We move towards jurisprudence. Yes, please. More jurisprudence. We linked up! So now I can think of a road going straight from Niani to Kong. For 368. Goes Tengrela into there and there into Kong. I am absolutely up for that. So that's our next goal, which means we need to get a little bit less money. A little bit more money, so a bit less dip spending. We can max out cost of cord now that it really matters. Mr. Cat! You wanna come onto lap, Cat? Yeah, cat on lap. I have cat on lap. I win. That's when you say you win the game, right? When your cat comes on your lap. Hey, next month we get the max literacy for clergy. Cool. 1390, we are a good chunk into the game. We're going to be integrating Bambara, and then we'll go and integrate tiny little guy here. Kabura. Also, I like that, unlike EU4, relations, once improved, they stay. The power of Niani! Ooh, 5 more support in Parliament. Oh, that's... You're going to be tempting the game. What options do I have for supports in Parliament? Okay, show me my Parliament. Okay, show me my Parliament, thank you. Serfdom movement. No, I don't want serfdom. I don't want to preserve spiritualists. I want more humanists. Increase opinion, that would be 7%. And autonomy movement, you want decentralized. We could go for that one, but that's 161. The increase opinion is 7%. Now we'd be too short. Although, increase opinion, I can go for the increase opinion. Reciprocal opinion with Songhai, I can do that. Reduce opinion. Yes, I could also go with that. That's 278. Ooh, that means I can actually pass a law. Can actually change a law. And still preservation of spiritualist ideas. And because I can live with spiritualist ideas going away. That I can live with it because we're already drifting back towards it. We'll just put a cabinet member back on it and it'll be fine. Or we just ask additional taxes. Parliament approved taxes for 1 year. Maximum tax plus 25%. And we lose 50% support in Parliament. Right, Bartok, we lose 50% support in Parliament. The issue is, I mean, we would be taxing our estates more heavily during that time. But they're already quite pissy. So no, let's go for a law change. The levy law was one of the options for this one. More peasant levies, worse levies, but more towards quantity. We could go for the commoner-controlled minting. Because burger minting, cheaper to expand minting. Now we get plutocracy and capital economy. I want those. Feudal de jure. That one we could flip to by blood for speed of integration. Now the tradition, well, it's more peasant satisfaction, so easier to tax the peasants. No, let's not go for that. Martial society or civil society to conciliatory or bellicose. I do like some level of bellicose. Ooh, individual apprenticeships. Nobles, clergy, and burghers. 15% trade advantage. Yes. That's going to hurt our clergy estate satisfaction equilibrium, but their equilibrium is super high in theory. Well, it's mostly it's taxes for, we have 13% from taxes from clergy. So we'd be losing 5% tax from the ulema, but for more trade advantage, which means trade advantage of a country in a market determines who will be able to get their exports fulfilled first. Since we have many countries in the market now, let's go for apprenticeships. There. And we preserve spiritualists. Done. Hopefully we don't get a negative event within the next 50 days, and we're good. And we get the increased size to subjects. I don't know for how long it is. And during the issue, we also get extra taxes, which is great. I could also afford to fail it and lose the 7 stab, but I don't want to lose the 7 stab. Because higher stability means more taxes for the estates, which means more money in my pockets. And if I want to do this, link to Kong, and finally get some proximity, some control in Kong. Hey, 10% support in Parliament. We could have not given the last thing, but that's okay. Ambitious, ooh. Our heir is ambitious. Dip and admin ability. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Right, we could move the child to our court. Yeah, Umara is unhappy, Ulema are unhappy, commoners are unhappy. The most annoying is the Umara. Yay, everybody loses Liberty Desire. Perfect. And they're still forgetting that we annexed other people for some reason. They did not like us annexing people, Bartok. Imagine other people not liking us annexing them. And I think that once we have Bambara integrated, plus that little guy Kabura, and those two mini guys inside the country, will be great. Right, Mr. Cat? But for that, we need 200 relations with Bambara. At 159 a month, it's actually quite good. Casus Belli on that guy. Yeah! Gonna make him a trib. Yo! War! Declare war. It is a make tributary status. Vassals go war for me. Because of the spending, they're all super loyal, so we're good. We're actually good. Let's actually even, I mean, we could tax our Wangara even more because our burgers, they're the happiest people on Earth. They're like, yes, we will pay you taxes. Let's pay off a little bit of stability. We can have 0.4, 0.39 for the extra ducats because I want to build the road before I end stream, and stream end is coming around the corner. Right, Batok? End of stream is around the corner. Okay, we're lacking employees in Korho. Yeah, you're suppressing rebels. Yeah, this is a straight passage to here, so we actually have a point of access here. So there are passages through the Sahara to get to over here if we wanted to colonize here. If we wanted to go and make a colonial charter for 2.2 ducats a month, which I don't want to. I'm much happier consolidating my base. Can't you simply get started on the first half of the road now? I could, but why would I? Yes, it would be done slightly faster, but if until then I get an event saying you need to pay us X for reasons, that way I don't go into debt. We gain Diwani script until the end of the game. Cultural influence and monthly legitimacy. Okay. Is that the research we did? No. Just a random event. Sure, make it so. A reason why I don't want to pay for it immediately is this number is lumber high, masonry high, because other projects have been started. Over the next few weeks / months, it's going to go down because people are going to be either building up lumber or not adding extra buildings because lumber expensive. Who's disloyal here? Yeah, people, war. Might actually have to send my army. No, it's fine. It's fine. There's enough people to... Maybe. No, maybe not. Where's my army? Far away. Yeah. But they're already sieging them down, so it's mostly done. They're going to become Trib. Dagbon is probably going to eat them, solving the issue of too many subjects. And I need to keep a diplomat to send a peace offer to them. And then a diplomat to improve. There we go, 100%. If they still had levies, they don't have any more levies. Sue for peace. I can't take the province directly. I can't give it away because we are... It's only a forced trib. There. Give me all your gold. Up to 40 thing. Hausa, Gobir, Benin, Ijebu. I mean, coalition all you want, all of you, it's fine. Peacetime. And immediately... Minor tribe, improve relations, off we go. And army, stop your movements. Not Tiala. Because your mission is suppressing rebels in our lands. They're probably going to go back to the extreme end of the Sahara where you came from, but that's not my issue. Ooh, we could study Islamic text now. We move towards jurisprudence. Yes, please. We could also go for a pilgrimage. Or ducats. But that would be 52. I think we would rather do it as our heir. What's a little research down there? What's that? Character modifier. Ah, we have disfavoring Sufis, yeah. Increasing control in Greco. I think we're good on the increase of control in Greco. We could go for Sinufo, or we could go for over here. Go for Sinufo. Sinufo's new, and this place lacks control. They do have livestock, they're employing, so we don't need to push it more. Ooh, Morondo's already on 21.19. Because now there are only 2 places, so now it's actually progressing. Still at 0.4, I guess, a month. Is it still 0.4 a month? Approximately. Are we going to be at 57.25 at the end of the month? Gift to the state. Ooh. 100 ducats or prestige? Ducats! And that's my road. I just want to see this before we start the road. Yes, head bump, cat, head bump. Scratches, scritches. Yes, head bump. No, it's going actually faster now. Ooh, we gain 0.11. Woo! Cinderella, build road, Yukong. And now cost went up. Boo! Cost went up. Because masonry is still in high demand. Sand is cheap. Start that. And we'll start the other from Kong. Into there when we have the 188. Cat? No cause. No cause. Wood just got worse. Sand is fine. Come on, build road. 154. Next month. Yeah, because currently the proximity calculation is terrible. And after that we raid and go off because D&D is coming up. No clause. Oi! No clause, sir. Railroad from here to there. Nope, 188. Prices went up again. Can I ask from here? Yeah, 188. Come on. Lower them prices. Right, Baktuk, lower the prices. What is Korgo getting? Oh, increasing control. Duh. Duh, Mastani. Increasing control. Right, Baktuk, we're increasing control. 88, 2 months. 2 months! 2 whole months for that. Also, we're in Heart of no. No Heart of Iron music, sorry! We want our 188, possibly, hopefully less in a month, but probably not. It appears the kitty thinks you should be doing something else. Yes! Like filling in his food bowl, which is not empty, or filling his water bowl, which is not empty either. I can see both of them from here. Possibly cleaning his litter. On that, he would be true. He would be right. But he went to poop this morning, and he goes there at midnight, so I still have 5 hours for that. So, yeah, Cat has opinions, and I disagree with Cat. Right, Cat? We have divergent opinions. He's looking at me like, you know what I'm thinking. Yes, and I disapprove of the thought. Maybe I should actually be taking care of my Umara insurgents. Because their loyalty is ticking up, but slowly. Come on, give me May 92 so that the price goes down. Or at least we have the money for the thing. And then we get our road to Kong. Price did not go down, boo. What that? Tunisian-Sicilian war on the side of against Tunis. That's fine. We're still improving with the MAMs. Yes, we're still improving with the MAMs. Hi, MAMs. Bazan is landlocked, apparently? Yeah. After that, I think we'll go and... Well, we probably won't go fill in the Kong space, even though it's gold. I think we'll go and expand into south here. And we'll be, this time, taking people from just above. Increase will to travel and stuff like that. There, or we'll fill in around here. Look at our geos. There's medicaments, gems, saffron, lumber, maybe. Yeah, I think Sulimana is great. Rice, iron, saffron, and lumber for the... For Capelle, less interesting. And after Sulimana, we could go all the way to here. And though it would be terrible, it would be give us our first navies. So options to explore and maybe make contact with other people up here from who we could do trade and send them gold and jewelry because we have a lot of that. My last cat would purposely spill her food when she was upset about something. Yeah, he just sits at me. He just sits and puts his head on the keyboard. He knows that he's being a nuisance. But chat, this is all for me for today. If you're on YouTube, this is the time where you like, subscribe, and leave a comment if you haven't done so yet. Thank you very much, YouTube, for being here.